Greetings, one and all. Welcome to the Hidden Realms channel. This is a very special one-shot where everybody's playing level 20 gods and will engage in battle against Deriphel, the Esmeran God. It's a god battle! I am your humble GM, Joshua McGregor. I will be running Deriphel, who uses he, him pronouns, as do I, and I'm joined by this group of wonderful people. Say hello, wonderful people!
Hello, wonderful people.
We've got Alberta!
Hello, my name is Alberta. I use she, her pronouns, and I will be playing Umberlee, who also uses she, her pronouns.
Kieran!
Hello, I'm Kieran and I use he, him pronouns, and I'm playing Bane!
Bane!
Who doesn't sound like that, but uses he, him pronouns.
I will give you £5 if you do the whole thing in that voice.
Well, just like, Bane!
Yeah, just in that voice the whole time.
Because he's supposed to be really smart. I have 22 intelligence. Why does he sound like Bane? Bane walk!
You can't judge someone by their voice.
No, but I can judge myself by my voice.
You have self-respect.
Why Bane talk like this?
You're not gonna sell out for £5?
Hmm?
You're not gonna sell out for £5?
No, I don't know. No, get back to me.
Cool.
We've got Carrie!
Oi, oi! Hello, my name is Carrie. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm playing Loviatar, who uses she, her pronouns.
Lovely. And last but not least, we've got Daisy.
Hello, my name's Daisy. I use she, her pronouns, and I'll be playing Gond, who uses he, him pronouns.
Huzzah! Okay. We begin at a crossroads, a meeting place between domains created by the Sygalian Gods who remain adrift in the dreaming, tethering them to their one point of contact back to the mortal worlds. To Pure-Georg Jimothy Urswep, the wild magic sorcerer. This meeting place has brought Pure-Georg to almost all of them, but on this final journey, the influence of Deriphel and Esmeran God trapped on the world of Vulpikar, reaching out from his prison into the dreaming, has managed to grab hold of this sorcerer's mind, this connection to the dreaming. This is very bad for the Sygalians' survival. This entity cares nothing for them, has proven to be actively hostile in his decapitation and destruction of one of your members, Melora, the goddess of nature, and has designs of his own for the sorcerer. You all, in your separate but connected domains, feel the incursion and understand the danger and stakes of what is at play here. If you do not repel Deriphel in this moment, you will all perish, and your names will be forgotten, your stories will be not told, your worship will not grow or continue. This is a very awkward position for gods to be in. You are also far less powerful than you have traditionally been. In a state greatly weakened, you are reduced to merely the top echelon of mortal capability. What an embarrassing situation to be in. What a dangerous situation. To have hit points. Embarrassing. Horrible. To have a quantifiable metric by which your life can be cut short. Abysmal. Gond. We start with you.
God.
For you are the only god unknown to Pure Georg in this moment. And as all of the gods converge to create a breath of separation for this moment, you have a brief moment to speak to Pure Georg. I'm going to throw Carrie a little bit of a curveball and say, for this second of time, Deriphel reaches and the other gods, boom, space expands, and you are in Gond's domain for a brief moment.
Hi.
Hello?
Looks like we'd have limited time together. So,
Yeah, you're right.
no. Are any of us fine right now? I don't think so.
I think he just grabs like a cloth like that's around, because there's lots of like bits, bobs, everything everywhere, like workshoppy. He grabs like a thing. These are 3 foot and a bit dwarf. Just tries to put this cloth over your shoulders, just very like, and calm down.
Yes, could you just describe Gond for us? What does this
Yes.
god look like?
Gond is a 3 foot, bless him, nothing dwarf. He has this jet black midnight hair and beard that all comes together, which is has gold highlights in his braids and the plaits in his hair, with beads. He's heavily armored, tools everywhere. You think probably doesn't have enough room on that belt for another tool, but he does. He's just kind of got smudges on his face. His eyes are like so blue they're white, so it's like very dark with these blue white eyes. And he has a little mechanical stoat jumping around, whirling slightly, just making kind of chirpy noises, but you're not sure if it's just the mechanics or it's actually got a bit of a personality. And he's just standing there, hammer in hand, almost like he's been interrupted from putting a rune on something, and he's just like, "Hi, how you doing?"
I'm really sorry we have to meet in these circumstances.
It's just kind of like puts everything down. The stoat stops and just goes at his feet. It's fine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
There's a rumble of thunder from without. Your time is limited.
What can we do to help? Can I help? Can I help?
Don't die. And that's my pizza.
And in this moment,
Pizza?
hey, smashing through your workshop, imploding on your domain, Cord the Thunderer appears. Goes, Gond, I know you had to have your little meetup with the kid. Hey, kid, but we gotta go. This guy it means business. Hey, Pure Georg. And he reaches one massive hand, which seems to shrink in perspective to Pure Georg's head, pushes Pure Georg, and Pure Georg disappears into a liminal dream space where they will not be affected until the battle is decided.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Just like frantically just starts grabbing stuff, opens a pocket for Artie, the little stoat, to drop into. Okay. Just like arms like this, like, we're going.
Grabs you and leaps out of your domain and into the wild liminal dream space. Carrie, Pure Georg is in a liminal space that is safe from the battle that will happen until whatever is decided happens.
Right.
Cord jumped in, did that, said hi, and pulled Gond towards
Porgy will... Oh my god. Porgy, create pastry whilst he's watching all of this. Pizza.
Incredible. Goodbye. Boom. That's such a neat trick. I would love to be able to do that. Pizza on command? My God.
Family secret, I'm afraid.
And here we go. We come to the dreaming, a meeting place therein. The reality around you shifts. Your will shapes the space that you that you inhabit, but so does everybody else's will. It is a very strange space, and it is one of the reasons why gods create domains and have separate realms which they can define and create aesthetic for and consistency within. Here, however, everything is malleable. These are the realms between godly domains. This is the chaos of the subconscious, the whirling miasma created by people. Just all people, life and spirits, broadcasting their hopes and fears, their dreams and nightmares into this psychic space. You have gathered 7 Sygalian gods. Cord, Ilnaval, Avandra, Umberlee, Loviatar, Bane, Gond. To the best of your knowledge, the only Sygalian gods who survive. Before you, standing, question mark, in this space, Deriphel, the Esmeran. He wears upon his head a black crown, obsidian. His almond skin contrasts with gray hair that falls down his back, streaked with silver. His eyes are the deepest pits of blackness. He wears trousers and a gray loincloth lined in silver that matches his hair that hangs down to his knees. He stands weaponless and looks human and regards the 7 of you. You feel the eminent power of this person, limited though it is, as he reaches from his physical prison on a world far, far, far from Pure Georg's mind. And you know, death does not know this man. But if you are to weaken him, weaken his connection to Pure Georg, and break it, you must engage in battle nonetheless. But battle has not yet commenced, and let's go around and get a description of everybody else's characters super quick. We've got Gond. Carrie, would you like to introduce this character?
I feel like you all are aware of what she normally does, Loviatar. She is stark naked. She plus size queen. No, like, we love that here. Just like happy to take up space, all in her naked glory, and she's just fucking ready.
And she's fucking ready. Ready for fucking.
Heck yeah!
Had to.
Oh yeah.
Glorious.
And yeah, none of you are surprised that she's naked. That's just like her normal Friday.
Standard.
Standard.
Yeah.
Alberta, would you like to introduce your goddess?
You can feel that Umberlee is there before you see her. Suddenly everything, the depth of everything, feels profound. Colors seem like not quite so much light is reaching them, and yet they stand out all that much more as beacons. The only waypoints to get your bearings. The dreaming is primordial. It is the stuff that things are made of. Not in the sense that it is the stuff of reality, but the stuff of dreaming is even more profound. And you realize the possibilities of this place. And perhaps she was always here with you and all around you. But she appears deep features, a dark blue skin, hair that seems almost more like seaweed or kelp, and quite possibly is. Eyes slitted, teeth sharp, but oh so full of life. And she looks like she knows things that no one else can.
Kieran?
Man, the ocean's fucking scary. Oh, I completely forgot what Bane is like now. When Bane arrives, you all know there's no secrecy. He doesn't slip into the room or the surrounding space. There is fanfare, distant, but you notice fanfare. There is the sound of cities and civilizations and hustle and bustle that you hear before seeing Bane. But Bane is just like a little old dude, sort of medium size, but clearly a small frame, bald, wrinkles around his eyes. He wears a sort of very a very gilded crown. It looks very, very regal. It sits at the top of his head. And then he has sort of like a half and half, like a purple sash from one shoulder to waist. And then on the other side is like a white fur coming across as well. Nothing crazy, but there's a regal aspect. And just wherever he goes, there is this sense, an aura coming from him of not power, but sort of the feeling of a city or the feeling of a nation coming from him.
And the others are beside you. Cord with his hammer looking happy as anything, lightning crackling around his figure. Il Naval, who looks, sort of like a tall but slight orc, sword at his side, looking with a clinical eye at Deriphel, and Avandra, dressed in gold, is here as well. You have joined. Deriphel speaks. you will die. You will die. Or you can bow and step aside. You are each of you once were potent and can be again. I see no reason your names should not be sounded again in temples. I have use for servants in the dreaming, for this is my realm, for which I hold sway. Step aside, and I shall tether you to more than simply a Cagrian. What do you say to that, old
Look.
king?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
No. No, that's not gonna happen.
Look, you may think you're big tough guy. You may think you have the most power in the universe. But what I say is that we are still strong gods against an asshole. And assholes never lose. They're just loose to be fucked in.
An interesting
Well put,
remark.
Loviatar. Well put. Yes.
So you will die. What of you, old king? You also wish death?
Why? Why? And Bane's sort of stature and aura will just slightly grow a little bit. Why put old there before? Say my name, and I will say yours. You know it.
I don't take commands from you.
I don't take snidey comments from underlings, and that is all I can see in front of me now.
I had hoped you had reason enough to overcome your pride. Oh well. And what of you, Gond? You have so many more things to make, no? Don't let your mind be lost here. Forge for me. I will give you the workshop and tools, the faith and prayers you need to continue your work.
Forging for you is a waste of my creativity. And time, quite frankly.
I'm growing bored of this. Umberlee. Surely someone here understands what I'm offering.
I think you know I understand. But I think you know that I think it's foolish. Asking gods to be mere servants.
You don't think the reward merits the improbability of the asking?
I think you made a puny bet. I say go big or go home. There's just one of you. Just one of you.
Is that what you see?
I see the potential for many more. More made in your image.
He slowly, his expression changes. Huh. You offer what I think you do?
All life. Where did it come from once upon a time? Who is everyone's mother? I am.
Prospect hadn't crossed my mind until now.
You lack imagination, but I can work with that. My creations are many and varied. And I'm sure my children would be too. My true children.
To you, I will pay the cost up front. He reaches forward, and suddenly there is nothing human about his hand. The dreaming distorts and reaches across infinity through dimensions. The multicolored thread binding Umberlee to Pure Georg is shattered and he pulls it into a distant place. His hand returns to normal.
Thank you for that. I don't owe anyone anything.
I understand that very well. Step aside.
Be my guest.
And Umberlee leaves the side of the seven.
Saw it coming.
Now, and the other three look resolute. Would you be so kind as to describe your character?
Yeah. Avandra doesn't look wholly surprised by this. A bit disappointed, maybe, but yeah, that's Umberlee. That's Umberlee. Umberlee is dressed in a
Avandra?
woo. Thank you.
No worries.
Two
Avandra.
characters for the price of one shot?
Hell yeah.
Dang.
Avandra is dressed in a sort of Greek Roman-esque robe, more elaborate even. It is white and gold. Sort of the base layer is a white robe, but the ends of every piece of fabric is very thick, like gold pattern embroidery. So thick that like it almost looks as if there is a gold trim, but no, it's very intricate embroidery. And she wears a sash of what looks like it could have been made out of actual gold, but flows and is light. And almost seems to twinkle a bit. She holds a spear that bears the light of the sun. And in her other hand, she is just kind of clinking it away at a couple of d6s.
Now, far be it from me to imply you owe me, Umberlee. But if you wouldn't mind thinning them out a little bit, just for a moment, I'll be done here soon.
That's a favor to me.
Umberlee engages with Cord and Ilnaval. Deriphel summons a sword, and everybody's gonna roll initiative, baby!
I
Deriphel.
That good.
Can't even take
I
a
guess-
sword.
foresight ahead of this.
You cast it already? Cool. Yes, any preparatory spells, go ahead and you guys absolutely can have done that.
Can I already have my Eldritch Cannons with me or no?
Yes, you can already have your Eldritch Cannons with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, we're starting full blaze.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
very
20
nice.
for Avandra.
We're doing the big dice for the initiative. We gotta.
Woo woo!
Yes.
Gonna get a piece of.
Big dice is on the floor.
Big dice!
Big dice.
Big dice!
And then I need to.
Bond got 21.
Awesome.
Nice.
Oh, I have an advantage on initiative.
A D10.
Go for it.
Let me know if anyone ever rolls natural ones. Let me know.
18 plus 3, that's 21.
Wonderful. What is Gon's dexterity modifier?
+2.
That puts Loviatar first.
Mm-hmm.
What do we
Go.
got? What do we got
Yeah,
for Bane?
Josh, sorry. You may see in the edit, but whilst I was eating my pizza, I chomped down on my tooth.
Oh
Luckily, it's all fine.
no! Oh,
I
good.
thought I legit moved it, so I just went to the bathroom to check. But
Oh.
yeah, you're going to see me in the edit, Josh being like, anyway. 21.
21 and Bane.
10 plus 4 plus 9 is 23.
23 for Bane. My God. Oh.
Gosh dang.
Hey.
Gosh darn
then.
it.
It's 9. Why plus 9?
Because I added a dice contingency die.
Ooh.
And any enemies under my initiative have disadvantage against all of you guys until my next turn.
Deriphel, having rolled a 7, will in
That covers
fact be
him.
after you in initiative. How about that?
How about that?
We begin. Bane. What you got?
Oh shit! Why am I first? No.
What are you gonna do, babes? What are you gonna do?
Well, seeing Deriphel pulling his sword from wherever the fuck he's pulled it from. Who cares? Very well. And just like sort of almost appearing from behind Bane will walk two knights, one wielding a shield, one wielding a longsword.
Ooh.
And then they will present it to Bane and he will happily take them. Then he's gonna
Classy.
oh yes, I have people that do things for me, you know. I think I'm just going to pace up and down a little bit and rally the troops. Basically, I'm going to rally everybody. I'm going to hype you all up. I'm going to tell you how this being over there who's actually in a prison, so what's he even playing at in the dreaming? You know, he offers this resolution, yet he is behind bars. And although we are weakened, although we are level 20,
Disgusting.
We can do this. And I will use, what is it? The Anthem of the Devoted, targeting all of us present.
Wonderful.
How many people are present? Because I'm including the gods who are fighting off screen.
You are more than welcome to include them. All of that is happening over here, and we're not gonna worry about it.
Then I won't.
You can just you can say that they get the benefit, even though
You guys too.
Thanks, man.
Not you, Umberlee.
That's
Three.
all good. More fun.
Yeah, go fuck you, Umberlee. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I just forgot my accent.
So we're spending 11 points. 'Cause it's
Holy.
nine for the three of you,
Uh-huh.
plus
Oh, I
two
see.
more
Yeah.
for next. So, we're gonna bonus action hyper focus. So I can I will bonus action hyper focus just to be in that state, but it won't affect this. So 3. Do I have 3d10? There's one. That's 2. Oh, I'm getting there.
Okay.
3. 6, 6, and a 5.
17.
17. So you guys all gain 17 temporary hit points
Aw,
on top of your, and as long as you have those hit points, you crit on 19s, and you roll damage with advantage.
Gosh
Ooh.
dang. How many hit points? Sorry, 17.
Yes.
Yay!
Damn, son.
11 points. 11 points.
How many points do you have? What class are you?
Tactician.
Oh yeah, of
Ooh,
course.
ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's it for now.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, it's a big old rally cry.
Love it. Loviatar, you are next up.
I rage.
Hey!
I've always wanted to say that. I've never played a barbarian before. Okay, so what will I do? Hang on. I need to read. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use the razor whip.
Fuck yeah.
Baby.
I need to read your description of it again. I know it's 64 damage.
Yes. I'm pulling it up as well.
Yep. I have a bonus to attack. Oh! Well, I'm raging anyway, so fine.
You don't have a bonus from the weapon yet.
Oh, okay, cool. A damage roll is made with this equal to the number of bleed counters. Wait, so it is 64?
So yeah, you're gonna roll to attack. You're gonna roll to hit.
Oh, yes, of course. And I have advantage on strength checks. So let's get my other d20. Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled a 4 and a 1, my fellow dudes.
You rolled a
Well,
rolled a
well,
4 and a
this is
1.
advantage, so it's a 4.
advantage, yeah.
So that is a 13 to hit.
13 is not going to do it.
Can I extra attack?
You've got you've got 2 attacks, I believe.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna put that blue dice away, and let's use the one with Norbert, with the dragon inside.
Woo!
Come on, baby. Ah, that's much better. That is a 24 to hit.
24 absolutely is going to do it.
Okay, so 64. I only
64 plus your strength modifier.
have- Fuck, where did that
Indeed.
go? Right. 2. Two, 4, So that's 9. Hang on, I've got to roll these again. 12, 13, 15, 19 plus 4, and then plus 3? 22?
Plus your strength modifier?
But I have range damage. Rage damage.
And your rage as well, yeah.
Yeah, so plus 7, so that is 22.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. 22 points of damage.
Oh, also Divine Fury. First creature I hit each turn is extra 1d6 plus 10 necrotic damage.
Woo, woo.
Hell yes.
So that is 15 necrotic damage.
22 plus 15?
Yes.
Also, you should all your damage rolls do with advantage. Is that right, Josh?
That's
That's
right.
advantage on your damage
'Cause-
rolls, so you could get higher numbers.
So what did you roll on the 6d4s?
Now the problem is that I re-rolled 3 of them because in order to do the 64. So I only have the present ones, which is 3, 2, and a 1.
But you add your maxed out strength, right?
Yes.
And it's plus 3 from rage.
4.
It's plus 4 from rage. So it's 22 minus 9 was 11 that you got before.
Yes.
So do you want to roll them again and see if you get a higher number than 11?
Okay.
Or not? Then 13. It would be rather.
Right,
Ignore
so
what I just posted in the
6,
chat.
9,
Ignored it. Gone.
Thank you.
12, 13, 17. That's 17 total from the dice.
17 is better. So
That's way
So-
better.
Add my rage damage and the strength. It's 24.
it's more than that. It's 26. You're adding plus 9.
Oh, with the 15 necrotic damage.
It's 26 plus 15 is 41 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maths is really hard.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bleed counters on Deriphel. 41 points of damage dealt.
Woo, woo.
You see your razor whip flies out, wraps over his body, and rips back, and his flesh is rent and torn, but he does not bleed.
Nine, you are really not making this entertaining for me.
And then he's got bleed counters. So what's happening is there's sort of like a necrosis, like your magic affects him.
Mm-hmm.
The bleed counters are on him. He's just not bleeding.
Right.
That makes sense. You know what? Scrap that. No, bleed counters are cool. The way your thing works is cool. He's fucking bleeding everywhere.
He's bleeding
Fuck
dust.
yes.
Bleeding red blood just gushing out of his wounds. That's badass as hell.
Ah, that's like my typical Saturday.
And it looks like it hurt. He looks like he's in pain from that. Gond, that is you.
And just nods, impressed. Gon will use his action to activate his armor by just kind of brushing down like the chest plate, and like the runes start lighting under his touch. He has armor of invulnerability.
Woo, woo. Get that resistance to all damage.
Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
And his little, so that's his action. As a bonus action, he's going to activate his little eldritch cannon, so it's sitting on his shoulders. Got little legs. Looks like a barrel, just kind of sitting there. There is strike and smite, his little eldritch buddies, and they are going to force ballista at Deriphel.
Woo.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
I assume he's within 120 feet.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
120%.
He is like that close to my face. Okay. Roll number 1 for smite. is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. I'll roll the damage, and I'm rolling with advantage for damage. Correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
So that's 3d8. Let me get me out the d8. Oh. So I was unprepared. There we are.
No, all good.
That is 8 force damage.
8 force damage.
From Smite. Strike does another 26 to hit.
That, yep. Again.
Remember, any 19s are crits.
Mm-hmm.
I know. And that is 9 damage from Strike, and Deriphel is pushed 5 feet away from me.
Sexy.
You see in the dreaming this effect has a magnified it's magnified by the space. A concussive blast of force and then a second hit Deriphel and he is flung miles away. Distance meaning very little in this space, flung with extraordinary force. His body sort of ragdolling a little bit. And he lands on his feet. You guys have no problem seeing where he is. You have no problem reaching him. But an incredibly impressive show of force. Anything else for your turn?
No, but Artie the Little Stoats will come out of the pocket just to watch for the moment.
Delightful. Avandra.
Alrighty then. I am going to cast some. He's just been flung miles away, but space is wiggy.
Space is wiggy.
Space is wiggy.
Time is chewing gum, and space is wiggy.
Go tickle his nose.
The only thing that space is going to matter for are attacks of opportunity. That's what I will say.
Awesome. I would like to cast Sunbeam, please.
Absolutely.
Thank you. So I cast Sunbeam, and can he give me a Constitution saving throw?
He absolutely can do that. Boom. Notably, and you know this because you have this sort of like meta understanding of luck and its manifestations, does not roll with advantage. Gets a 19 in total.
What's my spell save to say? Wait, is that
What is that?
21?
He fails!
Robe of the Archmagi!
Rob of the Archmagi! He's
So-
gonna take some damage.
He's gonna take some damage. Now, I have a question about rolling damage with advantage. Is that roll the damage and
Yes.
then
Calculate the total.
calculate the total and then roll again and calculate the total?
It is.
Awesome.
Yeah,
That's so much
try and get
easier.
that.
That
highest
is so much
damage.
easier for my brain.
And
Yeah.
it lasts as long as you have those temporary hit points. So don't get hit, yo.
Okie dokie.
So even if like I'm down 10 hit points, and if I 7 temporary hit points, I still get advantage, or I get
Yes.
that total? Okay, good.
You
All the way down until one temporary hit point. And then when you lose that last one, that's it.
Dang.
Can I just clarify the effect of the armor of invulnerability? That gives you resistance
Yes.
to everything?
So that, not everything, no. So bear with.
It's like
Uh,
specific types.
Armor of invulnerability. So because I use an action, I am immune to non-magical damage for 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Okay, understood.
Should be called the armor of almost invulnerability.
Near invulnerability.
Nearly invulnerability.
Doesn't it give you like resistance to stuff as well, or am I thinking
No,
of,
so it
thinking of a
just-
potion of invulnerability? I think.
yeah, resistance. So when you're wearing it normally, you're resistant to it, but when you activate it
Okay,
as an
okay.
action, you are immune.
Yeah.
Just one of the many magic items that I may have picked up.
That one's cocked. Are we ruling reroll? Well, I can't remember. Do we reroll 1 damage rolls?
Do you have a feat that says that?
No, I was just asking because I'm clarifying what the Avandra rerolls are because when I rolled my stats,
Yes.
but I don't get that for damage. I don't think.
No.
That's what I thought. I just am checking. This was
It's all
correct.
good.
Okay, so that is gonna be 9, 16, 24, 27, 33.
Okay, first one's 33. I've written it down.
Okay. 10, 29. So 33.
33 points of damage dealt to Deriphel as this beam of light lances across the space, slamming into his body and sort of burning against him.
And then what I'm going to, and that's radiant damage if it makes
It makes no difference.
makes no difference. Awesome. And he is blinded until my next turn if he can be blinded.
He can be blinded.
He's blinded until my next turn.
Brutal.
Sorry, can I just quickly add with the Eldritch Cannons, if you are within 10 feet of me, we are in half cover.
That's very, very nice indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, just throwing that out there.
Thank you.
So yeah, just declare if you're within cover, because that's important to know. Anybody?
How many feet did you say?
10.
I
Well,
would
it's
be.
in feet of the cannons,
Of
but
the
the cannons are
cannons.
currently on me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, well then, everyone just stand behind me in the line.
Yeah. I will be
Hey.
behind Gond. I'm not within attacking range of Deriphel yet.
I want to be outside of that. I want to be sort of
Okay.
30 feet away. Let me just check.
You
30.
get cover from your own cannons, Gond?
I believe so. You and your allies. So
You
yes.
and your allies. Fantastic. And it's half cover?
It's half cover. Yep, and they have legs, so they can move
Mhm.
at some point. Just waddle around.
Wonderful. And Loviatar, are you also within 10 feet of Gond? Carrie?
Sorry, say that again.
Is Loviatar within 10 feet of Gond to get the half cover?
Probably. And I wouldn't have moved since.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a sense of where people have situated themselves.
Okay, cool. I just don't want it to look like I'm cheating. But
No,
yes,
no,
let's
all
see.
good. Beautiful. It's gonna be Daraphel's turn. The first thing he's going to do is take 6d4 points.
I didn't do my bonus action.
Oh, you didn't do your bonus action. I
No.
apologize. Go for it. He's blinded. He's been hit with a sunbeam.
I would like to inspire Gond. I go, you got this, babes. And just shining gold, almost like the image of like bowling a d20 to you through the air, like a spectral d20. And no, it's a spectral d12 because it's a d12. There we go. So you have it that so attacks, ability checks, and saves. I put the
Thanking you.
rules. No problem. I've put the rules in the chat for people to refer back to because I also have two additional things about it. So you can do the usual use of Bardic to add it to the d20 roll, but you can also, if you cast a spell that restores hit points or deal damage, you can instead use the Bardic die and choose a target affected by the spell to add that number as a bonus. So additional damage to one person targeted or additional healing to one person targeted.
Very nice.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
If you roll a 12 on the die, it explodes. Roll it again. Add those numbers together. If a 1 is rolled, just re-roll and use the next thing. And those things can continue ad infinitum. So if you roll a 12 and then you get a 12, you can roll you can rack up those additional things.
This is how we kill Deriphel.
Yeah. So and yeah, one's on a bardic inspiration, free reroll.
Ooh.
Yeah, Avandra's bardic inspiration is stacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal. First thing that happens on Deriphel's turn, he bleeds everywhere.
Fuck yeah.
He's going to take.
Saying.
Holy heck! He's going to take another 15 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah.
From his 6 bleed counters, he has just eaten everything you guys have thrown at him. His body is ripped to pieces. His eyes are blind. Steam comes off of his body as he steps out of the sunbeam. You see the next thing that happens at the beginning of his turn is the faith in the Esmerans reaches him. Faith you all once had. It that shapes and fuels your domains. The Esmerans have realms in the dreaming as well, which is an interesting thing because they are physical beings who are worshipped as gods. And so there is this strange sort of double vision that you get for a moment as you realize that Deriphel's physical body is somewhere on an actual place in a prison, and yet he is fully inhabiting the dream of himself. And this form feeds on the faith that is offered to him by those who worship him as a god. He is restored by the dream of the Esmerans and is cured of all conditions affecting him, regaining his sight. But he looks at his chest. He's still bleeding.
Yeah.
Because that is not a condition as defined.
Do you bleed?
Ooh,
You
that's
will.
sexy.
Now he's going to take his turn proper. And he just looks a little thrown by the fact that he's still bleeding, but he's going to use his action to cast the Wish spell and remove his bleed counters.
I
Why though?
did I even wind up taking it? Did I even wind up taking? I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna spend it on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
not a spell attack, it's just a fucking wish.
Just a fucking wish.
It's
Oh,
just a fucking wish.
you know what? I will. I'll do it at 3rd level. I'll roll for it.
You gonna
I'll counterspell.
you gonna counterspell?
Yeah.
Fantastic. When you cast counterspell, would you like to roll your blessed die?
Yes, I would. Yeah, D6.
D6.
Ha ha ha. Counterspell, so it's cast at 5th level.
It's cast at 5th level.
But I spent a 3rd level slot for it.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Okay. So just with my spellcasting modifier,
Yeah, just D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
and I'm rolling with advantage because of foresight.
Does it affect ability checks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foresight affects
affects everything. Beautiful.
Yeah, he has
I love
disadvantage against me. He has disadvantage against attack rolls on me.
This.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I can't be
Doubly so.
surprised and have
Doubly
advantage.
so.
Yeah. I have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Incredible. Go ahead and roll to see if you can counter his magic.
Nee, rolled shittily. I rolled shittily. That ain't gonna do it.
Nope.
Do I use a luck point?
Can I do? I think I can do something.
Yeah?
You're within 30 feet of me, aren't you?
No, I'm just outside.
You're further than 10 feet, but are you within 30?
Yeah, oh, I thought I said I was thinking I was around 35 feet.
Oh, cool.
It's okay. It's okay. I am not going to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you, though. Maybe I'll move within 30 feet of you next. I was trying to keep out of the way of.
Space can be wibbly wobbly if you would like to aid in this moment. Space is wibbly wobbly. We just said so.
I would like to. Oh, I just want to double check. Flash of Genius.
Yes. I believe that
It's
works.
ability check or saving throw, and I don't know what counter
This is
spell
an
comes
ability
under.
check.
Okay. Which is my intelligence modifier, which would be a +3 if you want to use it. I'm going to give that.
Don't waste it on me because it's
Don't?
not good. I rolled really shittily, and also
Okay.
I don't remember exactly what I rolled on the dice, other than one of the. I don't remember both of the rolls, so I just went, oh, it won't work. I put it down, so I can't. I'm like, I think it was this, but I'm not sure.
No,
So,
that's fine. I'll
Just
backtrack.
thank you, though.
Fantastic. The wish goes off, and Deriphel's body is mended. He narrows his eyes. I think the first thing he's going to do is, say, the old king of my pantheon on Esmeran became infamous because he summoned fire so hot it burned a planet to nothing. You ever wondered what that feels like? And he reaches above him and is going to use Soligar's Inferno. You all reel as the dreaming warps and contorts around you, and you experience the horror of a firestorm that racked an entire planet, reduced populations the size of Sygalia to nothing. Fire so hot it reduced rock to liquid and atomized all life on the planet.
Huh.
Yeah, that story when I met him.
Everybody is affected by crippling pain.
Ow.
And you feel this, Loviatar, as he taps into the same domain as yours. He taps into pain as a domain of the dreaming and inflicts it back upon you. All of you are inflicted by pain. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than Constitution saving throws. And if you cast a spell, you must first succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted as if affected by the power word pain spell. At the end of each of your turns, you may make a con save to end this effect, but he has summoned pain upon you with his second action.
Oh no, that really hurts. Never do it again. No.
As his bonus action, I think he's going to, and I think he's gonna rage. I think he's fully copying your thing.
Oh my god.
He's going to.
You little copycat, you need to get your own fucking thing. I am the goddess or god, whatever gender is a social construct. I am a ruler of power. And you are a little shit.
he enters his rage, in which he cannot cast spells, but has resistance to all damage and advantage on saving throws against magical effects, and just approaches as the dreaming burns around you. Sword still unused in his hand. Go ahead and Bane, take your next turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
What do I do in such a situation? What do I do? What's the field looking at right now? Sure, everything's on fire.
It is a sort of bending, twisting, flaming reality.
Yeah.
The ground beneath you is lava, but you are also standing high above it. The air around you burns, and you feel the heat of the air that enters into your lungs and your body. It hurts. You are feeling rough.
This is not good. So you said to remove this is a con save at the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, you get a chance to remove it.
Well then, maybe I want to get a bead on Deriphel. Can I do like an insight or a?
Tell me what you're trying to figure out.
I want to know weaknesses for him, because I can see, and it's clicking in Bane's head that holy shit, he's powered by faith. He's incredibly fucking strong, and that ain't gonna go away. What can I do to sort of block or intercept that faith?
Absolutely. Go ahead. You can give me you can give me investigation or arcana for that, or give me investigation or arcana.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is I'm in hyper focus, so I can add a dice. Do I just see if I have no advantage? So just it's a 12 plus 4.
You actually have disadvantage from the pain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I do. So 12 plus 4 is 16. Plus 12 is 28. 16 plus 12.
16 plus 12 is 28. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then
wonderful.
I'll do disadvantage.
A disadvantage.
Yeah. I rolled a 13 that time, so it's a 28.
What? Sorry, I missed what you were trying to do because I could.
He's doing an investigation or arcana check to look for weaknesses and how to disrupt Deriphel's power. He's doing it with disadvantage because of the pain.
Do it with a.
You can help as an action on your turn.
I can't. I use my reaction.
It's okay.
You did use your reaction.
Yeah,
28 is very, very good. You look at him. The thing that's sort of mechanically different about him from you and him is the dream of him shouldn't really be the same as him. They shouldn't, there should be some entity in the dreaming somewhere that is the manifestation of how people feel about this this god and this man.
Yeah.
And they might be, identical in appearance and temperament, but the fact that it is the same person is weird. Which means that there is magic being used in the physical world that is reaching into the dreaming to essentially puppet what is there. That is just a piece of insight on the nature of what you are fighting. The result of that, and whether this helps you or not, I'm not entirely sure. is that whenever he uses magic, there is no distinction between magical effects and spell casting. So everything that he does, the rage he goes into, the fire that he summons, as well as the spells he casts, are all technically being cast. There is a chance of interrupting them. There's a chance of abjuring them. So effects that are in place can be repelled.
Mhm.
Everything he's doing is a 9th level thing. So, on a 28, free action on your turn, that is what you get with that. The other thing is, you guys all feel the tether. That this area of the dreaming, this infinite sliver of infinite that you are inside of, is the proximity to York. It's not a matter of casting him out. Basically, what you need to do is keep hitting this guy as hard as you can. That is how you win this fight, even if he himself will not perish. And that is what you've got.
Okay. Okay. Then I would like to hold. Do I hold one? No, you know what? Let me just sort of a little bit of understanding
Yep.
flashes over Bane's face. Starting to formulate a little bit of a plan. He thinks perhaps maybe he could figure out sort of a way to organize these we'll call them equal gods with him at the moment into a way to win this. Then I'm gonna lock eyes with Deriphel. Oh yeah, that's right. He's an idiot right now. He's a rager. I would like to regain some tactician points using my crown.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll that. I was going to ask what Carrie was doing, but anyway. Yes, go ahead and use the crown.
I regain 3.
Regain 3. Okay.
To 31, which is healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Healthy. And then I'm just going to keep chilling. I'm locating myself near everybody.
Yep.
In a behind position. I'm not in the front.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me that con save. End of your
Yes.
turn to end the pain that you feel.
Do I do this at disadvantage?
You do this at no, sorry, not at disadvantage, because this is the thing to save for the thing. Yeah.
Stop it. So we just gotta
roll it straight.
Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah.
That is a 19, giving me 23.
23 exactly passes, and the pain ends on you.
Thank goodness.
Wonderful. Loviatar, that's you.
I actually did have a question.
Yes.
You say that Deriphel is raging.
He is raging.
Says it ends if you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn.
He's not doing a normal rage. He is invoking the rage of one of the Esmeran Gods, whose name was Concor, who was known as the strongest of them. He was their warrior. He was their champion. The rules are weird and different for his rage. Haha.
Oh yeah, one rule for me and one rule for you. I see how it is.
He's stronger than you.
I also had another question.
Yeah.
And you may have seen it in my Zoom DMs, in your Zoom DMs.
Oh, I did not, but there it is.
If Deriphel can regain hit points or cure conditions because of faith.
Yes.
It may not be as much, but surely Porgy has faith in all of us. So isn't that a factor?
Porgy does have faith in you. That faith manifests as you being alive right now.
Oh my god! Let me have a hustle! Okay.
I appreciate the hustle.
Okay, right.
You guys have done over 100 points of damage thus far, and he has done very little to you.
It's not enough! It's never enough!
Your temporary hit points not enough?
Okay, right. So, oh, actually. if it's a straight roll. Okay. Maybe this is silly,
Okay.
but I'm going to use my great club on him.
Okay.
And it's going to be a flat roll because I am raging.
You have advantage.
I do have
So-
advantage. No, it's a flat roll because I have disadvantage on everything, but I am raging, so isn't it a flat roll?
Does rage give you... Oh, you're reckless attacking. Is that what's happening?
I'm not reckless attacking. You said...
Rage
That
gives
we-
advantage on
I thought...
Strength checks.
strength
I
checks and
No, I thought Deriphel said that we all had disadvantage on everything except Constitution.
That's correct, but rage doesn't give you advantage. Rage gives you advantage on athletics, but not on attacks.
That's reckless attack.
That's reckless attack that gives you
I have
advantage.
on here that I have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
That's correct, but attacks are not strength checks.
Oh, very sorry.
No, that's all good.
Okay.
Okay.
Just reckless attack him anyway.
If you reckless
Right.
attack, he'll get advantage on attacks against you,
Yeah.
but it will make it a flat roll rather than a disadvantage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway because I rolled a nat 1.
But
that
It's not
does
my
make it.
turn. It's not my
it's
turn.
now your turn.
I have used my reaction.
Ah, cool. Sorry, go for it.
So it is a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Oh, what? Kelsey, please. I extra attack.
Yep.
Can I reckless attack again on the second one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nat 20, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Makes up for it.
Oh
for it.
my god.
So,
Natural one
that's-
and a natural 20 in one roll.
I actually didn't realize that. Oh my fucking god.
The universe is balanced.
Why did I use a
Balance.
Why didn't I use my razor whip? Oh fucking hell! Right, so already it's 19 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then 2d6. Give me a sit. Right. That's an 8 plus 17, so that's 15. That's an additional 15.
Don't
Okay.
forget your
And then-
advantage on your damaged dice.
Yes. I'll do that again.
So it was 15.
Well, that
Drop it back down.
was less than that anyway.
Okay, so
So
15.
and then 1d6 plus 10 necrotic damage, which is so that's in total 12. Oh, and I crit. I have 3 additional damage die.
Ooh.
All with advantage.
All with advantage.
All damaged dice.
Deriphel, go fuck yourself. Right. 7, 9, 12. So additional 13.
Okay, so I have the total of that at 55.
And also, I'm raging, so additional 4.
Yes, and did you add your strength modifier as well?
I did not.
So that's
which
plus-
is a 7.
Plus 7?
Yeah.
So it's plus 11, actually. Oh my god. So actually, two additional points of damage from what he was at. Now, this is halved because he is raging. But you come in, swing your club, crack into his body, and you feel just like the crumpling of that form as he's flung from you. And he like stays on his feet, but like skids, his feet like digging into molten lava. He looks at you with like frenzy in his eyes as you like dislocated one of his shoulders.
You know, Deriphel, I always pay my victims compliments. You have very excellent collarbones.
I'm going to bleed you, pain goddess.
Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to that!
Die in ecstasy.
Fuck yes!
Beautiful.
Oh! Wait, no, sorry, never mind. Carry on.
So those were your 2 attacks.
Yes.
Do
Do I want a bonus action? Oh yeah, bonus action.
yeah.
I want to do Zealous Presence, so I scream very loud.
Yeah.
10 other people in 60 feet, have advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until your next turn. Until my next turn? Maybe?
Until your next turn, probably.
Yes.
Good.
So I will include those who are battling Umberlee right now, because why not?
Yeah, of course.
I have the capacity. Oh yeah, when he says you'll die next year, and I'm like, fuck yes!
He also grins. It's like this weird moment of like two people with hate boners for each other. He's in your domain. He's like, yes, like for like the pain is, you know, coursing through him. It's coursing through you.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead at the end of your turn and roll.
Piercer. When I crit that deals piercing damage. Oh no, it's not piercing damage. Sorry,
It's
I'm trying to
bludgeoning,
hustle more hit points. Anyway, go ahead.
I understand. I understand very well.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw against the pain that you are in. Just flat.
It is a flat roll. Well, I have proficiency in it anyway, so.
But you just did a zealous.
Yeah,
thing,
does that
so you get
include you?
advantage.
I do get advantage.
Because there's no disadvantage on trying to stay the
Well, that
That's
second one
right.
was a nat 1 anyway, so 16 total?
check. Wait a minute, because you're having trouble there. I can see you're having trouble there. You don't really want the pain to end, but we kind of need the pain to end. So Bane is gonna notice this and where is it? No, that's the subtract one. I don't want to do the subtract one.
In the first,
I want to do the help one.
I think it's at the beginning of the class.
The help one. I gotta punish one. Yes, the warning call. So
yes.
I will use the warning call ability. But in reality, in this dreaming space, I think I click my fingers
Yes.
and appearing next to the Loviatar is one of her servants. Right, just appears next to you.
They're naked as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's
course,
me.
Of course they are.
Fuck yeah.
I love this.
Thank you.
In an attempt to help you by taking excess pain themselves, right? They're going to take this pain from you and they're going to have it to themselves. They're going to be
Alberta,
greedy.
are you okay with this? Do you consent?
Aye, Captain.
Okay, great.
The fires that burned the world of Sarwin to naught roil around you and are sucked into the servants of Bane, who conflagrate and turn to ash. You are no longer affected by pain, or the pain of this effect anyway. Gond, that is you.
It's like just, do you know this? Healthy amount of pain right now. Can I flavour this a little bit? It's a cantrip. But I kind
Yeah.
of want to. So I'm going to cast Firebolt cantrip as my action. But what's going to appear is like almost like a spectral, like furnace, like what he would be making stuff, and kind of takes the fire from the spectral furnace and throws it at
Oh,
Deriphel.
yes.
Throw the hot rock.
Throw that right, hot potato coming. So I am going to range spell attack.
Wonderful.
Going to attempt to hit. I don't think that's going to do it. 18.
18 does not do it, I'm afraid.
Nope, that's okay. Just
Did
kind
you
of like
roll with a
You're in pain, so it's with disadvantage. But
we've had a yell.
we've had a yell, so it is with advent. So you just rolled it.
The flat roll.
Just
I
flat.
just flat rolled.
Beautiful.
Right, roll. And then I'm going to click my fingers yet again because I can see this. You I'm a tactician. It's what I do. I have
Thank God.
eyes
I don't want to like Bane, but
over the
Jesus.
entire
Oh,
field.
no.
Okay.
Useful.
I keep trying to
Eyes.
help, and then but I used my reaction, and I'm like, I have so many things I can reaction on. I'm like, oh, did you roll with disadvantage? Because then I can make an advantage. Blah, blah, blah. It's like you used it on a counter spell, but I failed it, so I got my adversity token.
Oh yes, you did collect an adversity token. Very nice.
I'm going to use identify weakness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could
Let me
see he's full of openings, this guy. He's not wearing armor, for goodness sake.
And it gives you so one continues to die. What did you roll?
I rolled a 9.
And your total was
It was 9
18.
plus 9. 18.
18. Yeah, we could do this. We'll just add 1d10. We'll just spend the 1 point for this
Beautiful.
to add 5.
That brings it to 23, which does hit.
Go.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
So that is going to be
That-
4d10 because I'm a level. I didn't bring enough dice out for this, and I feel stupid for that. Oh.
Always need more dice with level 20 characters.
Yeah, I was like, I probably at some point might need this. Where's my there one?
Don't forget the advantage damage.
Yes,
Very
We
good.
got it all day.
all day, every day.
How much time on hearing that ship was going down until the fight happened?
Uh,
Like, did an hour pass from sensing that something was going to go down?
no, an hour did not pass.
Okay. There were 2 spells that I meant to cast. Could I have cast this once? It takes a minute. Did I have a minute?
If that was what you could do, that's it.
No, I did foresight, so.
Cool.
Just checking.
Wonderful.
Bless you.
No worries.
So that is 31 points of damage.
Halved because of his special rage to 15 points of fire damage that engulf his body.
I'm not done with you yet, sir. I'm going to do a quick hustle though.
Yeah.
I have 2 cannons. Both
Yeah.
provide half cover each. Can I hustle for 3/4 cover if we're in range of both of them at the same time?
Let me.
I know it does not stack. I have looked, but I am hustling.
You are hustling. Let me look up one thing. I will say. I will say you add 50% of the second one, so you can have a +3 AC rather than a +2 if you are near to both of them.
Hey.
I will take that.
There you go. I accept your hustle.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not for
'Cause my
3/4
AC is-
cover, but
Yeah, because my AC is now 28. That's why I was hustling. And other people, of course, I'm not just being selfish.
Why, thank you,
That's
God.
really
You're so
good.
generous.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And bonus action, both cannons again.
Yeah.
With the force ballista. So smite will go for a nat 20.
Holy hell.
Good smite. Good smite.
Beautiful.
It's a good
So
little baby.
max damage plus the dice.
So max damage is 24. And then the dice will be.
And these dice are with advantage because you still have those temporary hit points.
Yeah. I'm not going to lose those anytime soon.
Whoa.
Probably.
I mean, I can. Yeah, let me work it out before I say it because it's more fun if it's true.
Okay, and for an additional 19 from the dice.
Nice.
Okay. So the first
Um,
one is 43 points of damage, halved to 21 because of his rage.
Strike's gonna go
Get
for
'em.
a 15 plus 9 is probably going to hit 24.
Yep.
Cool. And that's just 3d8 with advantage. 4 and a 2. For 17.
17 total for the second thing.
Yeah.
17 halved to 8 points of damage.
And 5 foot back in wibbly wobbly.
And
Timey
5
wimey
foot
space.
back in wibbly wobbly. Yeah, you just fire and concussive force explodes around him. And again, you guys are sort of maybe surprised to see there's no attempt at defense thus far. There's no appearance of invulnerability or anything like that. He doesn't seem to he just doesn't seem to be defending himself against the onslaught to any particular degree. Up until this moment. It's sort of that bizarre thing where people who fight because they need to self-preserve fight in a certain way. And if you don't need to self-preserve, however, you can see you've battered him. He's battered.
He's looking battered.
It's good stuff.
This is good. May I just slide in here with a little reaction?
Yeah.
Little reaction. He's looking battered. This is good. We gotta lay the assault on
Yeah.
fast, right? We gotta whittle him down before he just wishes again, because I'm sure he will. So I'm just going to say, did your old king do this? Point a finger, and from behind me, a ballista is going to shoot him. A medieval ballista. Okay. This is just I'm doing a Toll of the Dead, but I'm shooting him with a castle.
As a reaction, you can toll the dead?
Well, as a reaction, I can punish where was it? Punish distraction. When a creature within 5 feet of me, Gond, makes an attack, I may spend 3 points to make an attack against the creature they attacked, but I'm reactioning it with hyperfocus to do it for free.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
That's a 20 DC Wisdom save.
20 DC Wisdom save.
Yeah.
This is a spell. He does have advantage on this because of his special rage that he's in. And what is which stat is it? My apologies.
Wisdom.
Sorry, it is Wisdom.
Yes.
13 plus 7 is exactly a 20, and he does pass it.
That's a saving throw, is it?
It is a saving throw, however.
The ballista's going towards him.
Yeah.
I can see it. It's going towards him. He's about to dodge it.
He's about to... he's raising his hand like he's going to catch it.
So I can't have that, right? So I just, after I pointed and I realize, I quickly go, and a peasant rugby tackles him. I'm spending 3 points.
How many points do you have? Jeez.
I got 40.
But you don't have that many anymore, do you?
I don't know. I started with 40. This is taking away another 3, bringing me down to 26.
Yes.
But I'm spending 3 points to subtract a D10 from his saving throw.
So he'll just fail.
So he just fails.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Go ahead and roll your damage with advantage for Toll the Dead.
With advantage, and he's been hurt this round, hasn't he? He's taken a bit of damage.
Well, yes, we're going for the purposes of this spell. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. 14 12s. I don't even have 4d12s. So I got 3 of them. That's 1.
I had a weird ruling to make there where it's like his hit points have gone from infinite to infinite, but
He
the
has
wording of the
taken
spell,
damage.
it has taken damage, so yes.
This will be that is 11 plus 2 plus 3, so 16 plus another 3, 19.
You did roll with advantage because screaming.
I'm doing that now.
So
I've only
it's
got 3
19 on the
dice,
first
and I
one.
got to roll 4 of them.
Gotcha.
Or we got a 3, and a 4. It's looking like we're going to use this one. And a 2. Yeah, use that.
So 19, 19, which is halved to 9 points of damage. Gee whiz. At the end of Gond's turn, which is where we still are at, as this peasant can't like rugby tackle Deriphel himself. He is too strong to be moved, but this peasant just like reaches up, jumps onto Deriphel's arm and just holds it down just the smallest amount. The ballista goes over his hand and sinks into his chest. Gond, can I get a Constitution saving throw to end the pain?
Oh, yes, you can.
And I think you have advantage because of
the temp
Zealous
HP
Presence or whatever.
or Zealous Presence.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't need it. It's a 34.
Yeah, you pass.
No.
Fire which you wield cannot harm you. This place has no effect
Just
upon you.
Brushing off his shoulders. What the fuck was that? Pathetic.
Avandra, that is your turn.
Yes. Could you remind me of what the mechanics of this pain thing is? What do I have disadvantage on?
All d20 rolls.
All d20 rolls except for the
con
save.
saving throws.
Yeah.
And do I have to make an additional roll to cast a spell? Did you say that?
Yes, you do have to make a Constitution saving throw.
And that's with disadvantage.
No, you don't have you don't have disadvantage on any con saving throws.
Okay, any con. Okay, so it would be
a con save against his spell save DC to cast a spell yourself while
Okay.
you are in pain.
But I would have advantage on it because of Foresight and Zealous Presence.
That's correct. Cool. So, yes.
I am going to do that.
Alrighty.
Come on, baby.
Spell save DC.
20?
20?
Does that do it?
20 does not succeed.
Do I... It's not casting a spell to send something with my sunbeam, right?
No, that's already active.
Does it use up the spell slot? If I can't cast it?
What?
If I can't cast a spell...
Yes.
Ignore the sunbeam thing. That's a separate thing.
Got it. My apologies.
If I can't cast a spell, is it still using up the spell slot?
The wording of this is that the spell is wasted. Yes.
Okay. I am not going to do anything, but I am gonna want to. I am gonna want a con save because I am gonna bonus action Sunbeam because the spell's already going.
That spell's already going, so he's gonna make the con save.
Yes.
Very cool. So you have lost a spell slot.
Yes. No, I'm using a luck point.
There
Fuck
you
it.
go.
I got it.
There you go.
Come on, baby.
We love to see it.
That's a natural 19, 28.
Glorious. That spell is 100%
And if that's
going to go off.
It's a damage spell. That's a crit.
Ooh,
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's a crit on your spell.
Okay.
A crit on your spell.
I will
With advantage damage.
advantage damage. So it would be max out the dice and then roll, but that roll is with advantage.
That's correct.
Okay. So
Brutal. Simply
What Jamie-
a
this is what
brutal amount
Jamie-
of damage.
oh, and
Could
I'm
have become.
and I'm rolling. I cast it at 3rd level instead of 1st.
Great. That adds.
So that adds 2d6. So 46 is what I'm rolling.
But it takes 46, and then it's increased by 2d6, so it's...
Increases by 1d6 for each slot above first.
Yeah, so it's
So
third
it's
level.
66.
So it's 66, and that's what you're rolling.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I thought I said that. Maybe
No,
I
my
And then
apologies.
it's already doing 36.
It's already doing 36.
Yeah.
Already.
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
Now, how do
Okay,
you
so
turn off rage?
14.
His rage? You're not
Yeah.
sure.
No.
Again, you have that insight about everything he's doing is a spell effect and can be abjured.
I rolled 3 6s on 46, and I rolled the wrong amount that... Okay, this is what I will do. I only rolled 4. And I need to roll 6. My brain's not working.
And then don't you have
19.
advantage on damage dice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing the 2 separate.
Yep.
So 10.
So that one was 28.
So I'll do the second because it.
Mhm.
So it was 18, 19, 20, 21, 24 on top of 36.
It was 24 on top of 36. For a whopping 60 points of damage.
Using a first level spell slot. Next attack against.
Halved to 30, thank God. Thank Deriphel.
And the next attack against him has advantage. I know people already have advantage, but yeah.
Beautiful. And
Do we
then
have double? Can the advantages stack?
no. No is the answer. And he fails his con save. Go ahead and roll damage for the sunbeam. Unless that's
Yes, I am. No, I'm. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I am going to do that.
Well,
so
yes.
my head is all over the place. Did you
Do
know that I forgot to give myself cantrips when we sat down? I still didn't have cantrips. Picked all my spells and
Who
not
needs cantrips?
cantrips.
You know?
Who even
Me.
needs them?
That's all I got. Like,
Me.
Oh
I'm
my god.
My God. Yeah, it's like having. Yeah, I was saying this to Alberta earlier. It's like imagine your normal state is that you have infinite hit points and know every spell, and now this is what you're left with.
I have to pick.
You mortals.
Uh,
This is what Porky does?
Being mortal is bad. It's not a good time. You guys are killing this fight, by the way.
Oh, don't trick us into a false sense of
I'm
security.
not tricking you into a false sense of security. Deriphel just hasn't started trying yet.
he hasn't. And he's not going to.
I'm going
He's
to.
not going to be able to by the time we're done with it.
Oh, he's
The
not going to be
tether.
able to, is he?
30 and he's blinded until.
God damn it! Until his turn, I guess.
Yeah, which is
So
right
he
after
spends a
mine, so it
wish.
doesn't really.
30, half to 15 for lovely.
And then I will roll a con save with advantage to end pain.
To end pain. So much pain.
Wish I could do that in real life. Just
I feel you.
con save.
Magic would be good to have in real life.
22?
Depression
22
cured.
does not do it.
That's a genius.
That's okay. That's so.
You sure?
Oh! No, I'm. Here's the thing.
Yes.
I'm out of range, but I was planning to step within 30 feet because of this particular
Yeah,
thing, and I
absolutely.
didn't see it. Thank you.
You are
Flash
sure.
of,
This is wibbly wobbly.
flash of genius gets you over the edge, and the fire dissipates,
Woo!
leading
Thank
us
you.
to Deriffel's turn. I'm going to call a quick bio break at this time,
Right.
and we'll come back to Deriffel's next turn.
Gonna
Oh.
die.
Is Deriphel gonna piss himself?
Yeah. Yeah, Derifel's gonna piss himself. That's the next thing that's gonna happen. We're
When
gonna go,
Deriphel fails his con
we're gonna
save,
come
it's
back,
actually he fails
and he's
pissing himself.
going to piss himself.
Derifel's gonna piss himself. He's doing it. Oh.
Come back after
it
the break
raining?
for the piss. All of
For the-
the urine.
The piss section.
Bye-bye.
We'll be pisses on Jimmy C.
And we're back, and Deriphel starts his turn by pissing himself.
Oh my god, he's actually
because
doing it.
He's doing it! God piss flows everywhere and quenches the fires of Sarwin.
We're all no longer in pain.
Nobody's in pain. The fires go out.
We all stink though.
It smells awful.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. He is cured of his blindness because of the dream of the Esmeran's ability at the beginning of his turn.
Porky has a dream.
Porky has a dream?
Yeah, Porky has a dream. Porky's having a dream that we all win.
We'll see if that's what Porky is dreaming about. Beautiful. He he is going to exit his rage. And he is going to use he's going to use an ability called Varial's Focus as his bonus action to to effectively make it more difficult to abjure the next spell he's going to cast. Then he's going to cast Time Stop.
No.
No.
No?
Joke's on you.
I'm not
If he's gonna stop,
You're not counterspelling that? Alright.
if he's gonna stop, he has to collaborate and listen. Because Ice will be back. I'm sorry, no, carry on.
No, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing that.
Not all my jokes are great. I appreciate it.
No, that's not in the dice tray.
No.
That is 4 turns.
It's bad. I don't like it.
He...
We're gonna tie our shoelaces together.
That's exactly what he's gonna do. No. The fires of Soligar fade. The dreaming, and that recedes into the miasma of the dreaming. He reaches out, and you all, with some. Let me quickly have a look at the wording of Time Stop.
Is there a way we can like stop him from doing it?
If you got Counterspell.
Yeah, I've got Counterspell, but apparently it's going to be harder to abjure it, and also a bunch of my abilities, but not a bunch. I kind of could have helped you guys more in the last round if I hadn't used my reaction.
Oh no.
Anybody who wants to witness what happens during the time stop can give me an Arcana check against his save DC, if you would like. But this is just to be able to witness what he does.
To see what's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Or you can let it be a surprise.
Can
No, I want
can
to
I
see.
do perception?
I will allow perception, yes.
Yes. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Oh, well, I have proficient in perception, so that's a 17 total.
17 does not make it.
Oh,
6
fuck you.
plus
Ooh,
6
that reroll
plus 12 is
Nice.
18.
18 does not make it.
No, it was.
Will
that was just my dice roll of 6 and my my Arcana modifier, which is 12. Now I add a contingency dice because this is an intelligence-based check, and I'm in hyper focus.
There you go.
There you go. I add 9.
To 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. So we got Bane, not Loviatar. What do you get, Gond?
25.
25's gonna do it, and
I rolled with advantage.
yes.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
I rolled again because I had advantage. I rolled a 1. I
Yeah.
re-roll once.
Yes.
Because technically,
Mhm.
halfling. I rolled a 2. So that's I rolled a 3.
Yeah,
So that's 18. So
that's not gonna do it. So
Oh my
Bane
God.
is
Those
going
dice
to
are napping.
Bane and Gond are able to.
Watching it as we're frozen.
Oh no!
You are frozen in place. Space warps.
I'm gonna die.
He
You can't
is
do anything that causes damage at the time.
can't do anything that causes damage at the time. He is going to open Jaga's armory, accessing the domain of invention.
What's he gonna find in there?
What's he gonna find in there? He dons Jorn's armor. Jorn is his elder brother of stone, and you see he is
Jorn.
clad in a marble set of interlocking pieces of full plate, made of marble, veined in obsidian. He carries the Esmeran Tower Shield, which raises his AC by quite a bit. And
Well,
from all over the dreaming, appearing as though from great distances, fading with motes of into existence from motes of light, appearing through portals, are a bevy of weapons, an incredible, near infinite number of weapons that surround all of you.
I've seen this somewhere.
So Jaga's armory is up. Then I
There's
think
more?
well, he's got a couple of turns. He doesn't actually have that much more to do. Believe it or not.
Now he's just standing there.
Now he's just standing there. He is going to begin to sing. And the sound almost feels distorted in your ears as your perception struggles to keep up with the time stop. But of all the things for him to do, he begins to sing. And the song is beautiful. It is mellifluous and soft, rises and falls in wordless beauty. And then the words come, and they tell tales and conjure visions of fortune and glory and feasting and the foretold victory of the Esmerans. And weapons surround you, above you and around, and you see these golden spectral halls, feasting tables, peoples of all races coming together, the golden swirling clashes, and the raising of the Esmeran standards. Mayra's song is active. He's just gonna go. He's going.
Going home.
He's gonna go home. He is going to re-enter. No. Right. He's going to use Tamle's frenzy. And then he will come out of time stop when he goes into Concor's rage.
Oh, that's a lot of weapons.
And yeah, in the space of in a blink of an eye, you see him clad in armor, enormous tower shield in one hand, his sword in the other, and you see this sword, long, straight, flickers, and almost seems as though the metallic sheen is a facade below a black, shadowy mass. Upon its blade, in fact, is written words which translate to soul slaver.
Ooh.
Ooh, scary. He's going to so he comes out of time stop on his own early, essentially, on his own go. So he's essentially starting a new turn. With all of these things in place.
Boo.
Boo! First thing that's going to happen, He raises his sword. An attack roll is going to be made against each of you as though from a spiritual weapon, as weapons begin to fly towards you. Longbows unleash volleys, spears and glaives pierce and slash, and swords come down. Because of Mayra's song, he has advantage on all of his attacks, and all attacks against him have a disadvantage.
He rolls straight against me.
He rolls straight against you. Let's do that one first. That is a natural 1.
It's a flat roll for me, isn't it? Because I'm raging.
You have you impose disadvantage on attacks against you,
No.
and I believe you attacked
No.
recklessly, so actually
Yeah.
this would have advantage anyway.
Um.
So against Bane,
Yo,
I'm rolling really badly, guys.
Me too.
I'm rolling really
Other than
badly.
That one good one.
A 21 to hit Bane.
I'm within 5 feet of Gond, so I have what
Plus 3.
quarter cover.
I am
Well,
covered.
That's 3.
I'm fine. I'm golden.
You're golden.
Golden.
Yes.
I'm just hiding behind this little cannon.
Hiding behind a 3-foot dwarf with a cannon that big.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a small man, bigger than you, but yes.
Carrie, you had a thing.
I am covered, and I.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've also got the cover.
Yes.
So whatever your AC is, plus 3. That's what you've got.
Yeah.
Come on. Better. Much better. That's a 30 to hit Loviatar.
I reject your hypothesis.
These ones don't do an excessive amount of damage. Which is good. For you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That
No, I'm
is...
saving it. I'm saving it for the big. Saving it. You can take a hit. You'll be fine.
That is 24 points of radiant damage to Loviatar.
I'm out of the temp hit points.
Well,
Got
it's half-
one of you
it's-
out of there, finally!
It's half damage, isn't it? Or do you not have resistance
No.
against magical?
Not against radiant. Next attack is advantage against Gond. Which, who even knows? I mean, that's pretty good. That's going to be 34 to hit Gond.
Wow. Yeah.
Alrighty. $34 points of radiant damage to Gond.
And that is... I'm resistant to that.
34 half to 17. There you go.
So I'm out of the temp hit points as well.
Who would be knocked out of the temp hit points?
It's my turn next.
Um,
I'm a changeling. Does that make me resistant to anything?
don't believe so. I think you can't be put to sleep, maybe?
Okay.
Something like that. So that was a bonus action for spiritual weapon attacks. He has used Tamle's Frenzy, so now he's going to come forward. His second bonus action is Ragafel's Step. He takes a step forward, and in a space in his step, imperceptible to you, he appears, and he wants people out of those temp hit points, so he's going to... Fuck it, yeah, he's going to come for Bane.
Finally.
Indeed.
See, is he like flashing in front of me?
You see him step forward, and the next attack comes from behind you.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a harlot. That is 33 to hit
33. Okay. I'm gonna, because I'm at 23.
No,
33 to hit.
no, roll with disadvantage.
No.
I'm using in.
Oh! Would you like to explain what happens?
Avandra sees that Deriphel has seized the advantage in his favor, and she knows that these temp hit points are very handy from her own experience, so she thinks it's time to balance things out and turn the scales. And she is going to sort of tap almost as if on an invisible scale. And he is going to stumble and fall as what looks like geometric golden threads connecting everything. One of them just pulls ever so slightly.
You see that you pull on that thread. A table lined in gold, sort of conjured by his song, unravels because, in fact, Mayra's song is tapping into the domain of luck, and you are inverting his control over it. I'm just, because I already rolled 2 dice, I'm actually just going to use his lower one, which is a natural 1. So
That's
he
much better.
Damn.
does not hit on that attack. He's going to use his. He's now going to do his second attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you get a thing as well, don't you? 32 to hit.
32. Right.
They're going to subtract, because I got target enemy with, you can see within 60 feet if I use Curse with Fortune. They're gonna subtract. This doesn't use up my Bardic Inspiration dice, right?
No, it
just
doesn't
gets
use it.
Roll equal to.
But all of your other abilities do function.
Minus 5.
Minus 5, 27 to hit.
Still hits.
Uh-huh.
But he fluffed the first one, right? So I know he's behind me now.
Yes.
And I'm like, this is good. This gives me time to just sort of, Deriphel is behind me.
Yep.
I sense him. And you see a little twitch. My hands are down to my side, but you see a little twitch in one of my hands. And then just from nowhere, a full plate mail clad knight intercepts the blow to parry it. Giving me, I'm going to just use the 1d10 to my AC.
Yep.
Where are they? At least that's a 12. Don't use that one. This one. Give me a +8 to my AC.
Making it a total of?
I was on 23.
So 31.
31.
Oh my god.
So cool.
For this one attack.
For this one attack,
Yeah.
Deriphel, you see, stumbles, misses on the first one. Sword comes back around with blinding speed. A knight appears. The sword clashes onto the knight's shield and shears off of it. Necrotic energy rends that knight into death and nothingness. Third attack is going to come in.
No.
Leave it be.
That is a 27. The parry only lasted for the one.
There's one melee attack that would hit. Yep.
But
Oh, but it's
you
gonna hurt me.
can always parry again.
It's gonna hurt me. And my knights. I don't want to burn through my knights. Who am I kidding? Of course I want to burn through my knights. Take another tactician point for another. That is. There's no 0, so that's 10. So 33.
Incredible. That one does not hit.
No.
That is the totality of his first action. However, Deriphel can take two actions on his turn. So he's going to take an attack action again.
No. I don't like this. He's not allowed.
This guy clearly loves me.
Cash
That-
me outside. The dream realm.
34. As a second knight is rent asunder, he comes in again. So it's 34 to hit.
By this point, I have turned around. Okay, I'm facing him.
Yeah.
I'm looking him in the eyes, and I'm like, okay,
Okay.
okay.
No.
No, I'm not taking the damage. No. No, this is in the face of, like you've just cut down 2 noble knights.
Okay.
Okay. Here's number 3. For it's +5, so that's 27.
+5, so it becomes 27.
My AC becomes 27.
Meets it, beats it. So he's
Beats it,
going
beats it, yeah.
going to hit.
I was like, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
is it a big roll?
He's using. He didn't have enough D10, so he's also using the percentile dice as
Yeah,
D10s.
that's what I do. That's what I do.
Yeah.
And he has many dice sets too.
That's a lot of not damage.
That's a lot of damage. Okay.
It's like 15 or something dice.
Sorry, guys.
It's
Oh,
all
good.
good.
All right.
That is going to be 92 points of necrotic damage to Bane as his sword connects for the first time.
Jinkies. Isn't it ironic how he's using Soul Slaver on Bane?
He
why is
slices
that ironic?
through your knight, and you see that instead of dissipating, the spirit is sucked into the blade as he stabs into you.
And he's how many attacks does this man have?
He's got 2 left.
All right, I'll take this one. How much is it?
It was 92.
92. So I'm. Where's my calculator?
That's like half my hit points. Jeez.
Oh, you have much to learn. How do I
For
clear
viewers.
it? How do I clear the calculator? 209. Sorry, how many points was it? I'm just 209 minus
209 minus 92,
92.
bringing you to what 17?
117. Yeah.
There you go.
But I have 17 temporary hit points, so I gotta take those first. So I'll just add.
You're at
17.
134?
Yeah,
Yes, 134.
wonderful. There is no issue with his stratagem at this time, so he is simply going to attack you again.
Yep.
20. Absolutely not.
Not this time.
Just
Not this
rolling
time.
badly. Yes, same on both. 33.
33.
Yep.
How many points have I got? No.
I have you at 24.
I spent one. I'm on 23.
23?
Yeah. I'm just thinking. Because there's a lot to choose from here.
There's a lot to choose from.
Which one saves me?
Can you regain tactician points?
Yeah.
He has a crown
I got a crown.
Oh.
that allows him
Crown
to
of-
regain.
Yeah.
That's
But
good.
it means that I can't attack, which is why I'm looking. I can attack. No. No, bro.
It's enduring stance, isn't it?
Yeah, enduring stance to mitigate a bit of damage, but I want to hit this guy.
Oh, you want to like riposte?
Yeah.
Don't we all, Kieran? Don't we all? Don't we all want to hit this guy?
You can punish his distraction. But I don't.
No, punish distraction is if he is one of
Yeah,
us is hitting him.
I don't see an ability to attack
in there.
back
No.
among
That's
these.
okay. That's okay.
There are other things.
What was the
33?
33?
33?
I can't. Can I make that on one dice?
You
33, I need a 10.
need a 10.
I need a 10. So I'm gonna spend 2 points instead to roll 2d10s.
Okay.
Because I don't want to take another hit. That actually hurt. I don't want another one of those. That is a 10 and a 9, so
Gee whiz!
I had 19. Just two more knights come in this time. 2 knights, and then like get cut down.
And they are cut down.
Yeah.
Gee whiz, Kieran. What
hitting
the
me now,
hell?
Josh. Stop hitting me.
No. Double no.
Stop hitting.
That was it. That was his last attack. He ends
So
his
determined.
turn, and we come back to Bane.
Oh my god.
I wipe my face. Strewn about bodies of my military force. And I wave a hand, and they turn to dust on the wind and disappear from my sight. Right.
Right.
I'm gonna use my crown to try and regain some points here, Josh.
It makes a great deal of sense.
I'm gonna roll a dice and roll good. That's a 2.
You're back to 23.
Back to 23. Yeah.
Okay, is that it?
No.
Bonus action?
I'm going to use. I'm gonna have to do it this way. I'm gonna have to use it as a reaction
Mm-hmm.
to use my anthem again. Do a little anthem.
Use your anthem.
Do it for free. So I pick us guys.
Yep.
All of us. And I'm just going to ridicule Deriphel. I'm like, look at you. You stopped time. You stopped time, right? But I was looking, you opened up an armory and you sang. How silly was that? A little foolish.
He's still singing.
You're still singing. Look at you. You're still singing, and you called me so weak, old king. But I'm still in front of you, boy. We can do this, everyone. And then I'm going to spend 2 points
Mm-hmm.
to add 2 dice onto this roll.
Mm-hmm.
3. That's 5. I need another one. There it is. So, oh baby, that's a 9, a 10, and a 4.
23?
23 temporary hit points to everybody.
Fab, thank you.
What?
So that doesn't heal my current hit points. That's just still temporary hit points.
It just, yeah, you add it as temporary. So those go down
Yeah.
before your hit points do.
Spicy. Thank you.
Gee whiz.
How are you looking health-wise, Bane?
Health-wise,
Yeah.
a little over half.
Okay.
Pretty healthy.
Now- Wait, sorry, you're using Anthem of the Devoted in this moment?
Yes.
Anthem of the Devoted is an action.
That's why I'm using my reaction to cast. Can I use my reaction in my turn?
You can use your reaction in your turn, but your reaction... Whoa, actually, did I accidentally put in something crazy and didn't read it properly? Hyperfocus.
I can use a tactic for free.
Jesus Christ. I wrote it, the wording is there, absolutely do your thing.
But no, I
Ignore
ain't got a reaction for the rest of until my next turn.
There you
which
go.
is, hey ha, what are you gonna do?
That's amazing.
What are you gonna do? I can't do. I'm just gonna laugh. I'm going to laugh at
You're gonna
Deriphel.
laugh.
At the end of my speech, I'm going to laugh. I'm going to summon in a squire
Mhm.
carrying drinks who's going to just wander around and offer them to people. I'm just making a mockery of this man.
Incredible. And you can see, you're making a mockery of him, and you can see, like, not see, but you can feel the impact that the last couple of rounds have had. He was raging, and you guys still dealt an insane amount of damage. His dream form does not have infinite power. You are making progress towards him relinquishing hold on Pure Grog's mind. You are still a ways off. We move to Loviatar. On Loviatar's turn, everyone's zealous thing goes off.
Oh yeah. It's so sad. Sorry. Feel free if you did already say this, but can I make a perception check as to see how much more damage it needs for the tether to break?
Yeah, I will allow Arcana, Religion, Insight, your spellcasting, if you have it,
Nope.
perception as well will work just fine to sort of get a sense of where you're at.
Insight or perception? Because I appreciate the wording will be different. No, I'm gonna say insight. I'm gonna use insight.
Yeah.
Lol. That's a 13 total.
13 total.
Yes.
You know, this is actually a very simple situation. You just gotta hit him again.
Okay, great.
And you gotta keep going until he doesn't get back up.
You have advantage from Guiding Bolt.
You have disadvantage from his song.
Nice.
So that becomes a flat roll.
Okay. So I'll just do another. I'll just crack that whip again.
Crack
shall
that
I?
whip.
Crack that whip, baby.
You must whip it.
No. Wait. Is it advantage, disadvantage, or a?
Just
It's
straight
straight.
roll.
Just in 1d20.
No. Wait. Oh no! I must decide on the first attack. If I reckless attack, or do I have to say it before I roll?
Unfortunately, multiple instances of advantage and disadvantage don't stack or cancel out, so you don't need to reckless attack. This is already an advantage because of Guiding Bolt.
Okay, hang on.
I mean, you can decide to reckless now if you'd like the next one to have to be rolled straight as well.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I have nothing. Yeah, no, I rolled a nat once.
Understood.
It's a 10.
I used my reaction.
Yes. 10 does not do it for that first attack, but you have another one.
I do have another one, and I will reckless attack.
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Again, this is just a straight roll because he's got his song.
I rolled a 2, for fuck's sake!
Brutal.
That's an 11.
Brutal. Both attacks bounce harmlessly off of his new armor and shield.
I hate everything. I'm so angry. I double rage.
Double rage.
Oh, could I? Oh. Does it have that many? No, I won't do it. I'll wait until my next turn.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
That's my. That's my turn.
Beautiful. Gone. You're up.
Gon took a hit. Was like, oh. Then got more temporary hit points. Was like, ooh.
Bane
Okay.
doing his thing.
Clicks fingers. Rolls shoulders back. Looks at Deriphel. Hello. And just, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 5th level. So that will be 1, 2, 3, 6 attacks.
6 attacks you're making?
Yes, so Scorching Ray, you create 3 rays of fire and hold them at targets within range. It's
Yeah.
120 feet.
Beautiful.
And you get an additional ray for every slot above 2nd level.
Great. All of these are at disadvantage because of the song. Go ahead, roll.
That's fine.
You have a d12 of Bardic Inspiration that you can use on the attacks or the damage. If you want to, you can also choose not to use it. Just
Yes,
keep in
I
mind.
will. I can choose after I roll, can't I?
After you roll, but before you know whether it hit.
What's
Like
happening?
what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to roll 3 of these.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is a. My brain just doesn't work with maths. So bear with. 28?
At disadvantage is the 28?
No. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, because I just rolled 2 19s. So, yeah, disadvantage is a 28.
28's gonna do it. I don't know what to tell you
That's
about.
a crit.
That's the crit.
It's a crit.
19. 2 19.
Because of the
2
temp hit
crits
points are back.
on
Gee
2
whiz.
disadvantages.
You worked so hard to get rid of them.
What you gonna do there?
So that. Okay, so that was that roll. That's the lower numbers. 13. 9. 22.
22 points of damage?
No, this is my
Oh, the second one.
roll.
Second roll's not gonna hit. His armor class has gone up. That tower shield comes in.
Yep, and then the second one disadvantage. I rolled 2 18s as well, so 27.
27's gonna hit.
Oh
Okay,
my
so that's the
God.
second hit. So and then I'm rolling the next 3
Yeah.
disadvantage. So
Gee
I'm just
whiz.
making note what I've got.
Yep.
And a 2.
That's 2 hits so far.
One's a crit.
And 1's a crit.
That's gonna be a second crit because 2 19s.
What the hell is happening?
Oh, you told us Deriphel couldn't be killed. We got fucking change that boy.
And then I got an 11 and a 12. So
Great.
3 hits, 2 crits.
All right, let's do the non-crit one first.
Uh,
I'm sorry, you do whatever you want. My apologies. You do.
Yeah.
You tell me how this works.
You do you.
may I just spend one measly little tactician point
Yeah.
to add a D10 to one of your highest misses? See if we can make it a hit.
My highest miss was a 15 or a 25. Oh, well, a D10,
Well, I gotta roll
yeah.
it. Pray for me.
Yeah,
10.
you got it. So yeah, 15.
Sending you luck.
That is a 9.
So
For
that's,
24.
that's raised to 24. 24 does not hit.
That's fine. That's fine.
I spend an additional point. No, it's
That's fine.
I should have
No.
said it.
You
No,
got
I
please
should have said
don't.
it before.
you got the
info.
Bardic Inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh, I'm going to use it.
Oh, you're using
Save
it-
your tactician points, jeez.
Oh yeah.
Are you
use
using
it
it
on
to
the
hit a-
damage on a crit?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to roll for damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
use it on the
The-
damage on a crit.
Yeah, my gee whiz.
It doesn't. You don't take a lot of damage, so
Yeah, it's like 2d6 per ray.
2d6. So right. So the non-crit is 3 fire damage.
You rolled the damage with advantage
No.
because of the temp hit points.
That's hit points.
These
Also
are
a 3.
annoying.
It's also a 3. I rolled 2 and a 1, and then 2 and a 1.
Also, okay, so 3 halved because of his thing to 1.
Equals 1. So the crit would then be 12.
Yes, so the crit base is
first crit.
12. Yeah.
Yep. And then the roll on that is. So that is a total of 5. Let me roll again. I got a 2 and a 3, and then a 4 and a 1.
That's rude.
It's 5.
That's
This is
amazing.
rude.
So 17 have to 8 points of fire damage.
Yep. And then the last crit, I am going to, which is a base of 12. I will roll the D12 Bardic
Beautiful.
Inspiration. So let me get everything set up.
Well,
So
that's
it's a base
automatically
24.
yes, automatically a base 24.
It's 4. Okay, 24 plus the roll with a 4 additional.
Okay.
28.
And then the Bardic Inspiration die. I got a 12.
You get to
That's
roll it again
40.
because it explodes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
And a 5.
To 45.
45 to have to
Beautiful.
22. Holy hell.
Is he doing any concentration magic at the moment?
He is kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of. Is he not gonna like maintain
Roll for that.
concentration here?
Being a
He's
closed answer here, Josh. If we're going to my journalism training.
you know,
Because if he is, I want to spend some points here and just openly mock him more.
you know what? None of these are meant to be concentration-y things, but I will entertain this. He will do a roll. Which of the things that he is maintaining would you like to attempt to break? He's got the song that he's singing, the rage that he is in, and the armory that he's conjuring.
I thought he went back into his rage, didn't he?
Yes, he re-entered rage.
I want to end this rage.
I'm actually going to give this choice to Gond, and then you will have the
apologies.
chance to assist.
Coming from then the tactician, I will also end the rage.
You're gonna try to end the rage?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So this is going to be a con saving throw, the base DC of which would be half of 22.
11.
But you did, you know what? I'll make it the total of what you did. So 22 plus 9 is 31 halved to
15.
To 15. Thank you. So it's a con save DC 15 at the moment. Now I'm just trying to look for what you're doing.
I'm doing a coordinated assault.
Holy sh! What you're doing? You're doing a coordinated assault?
Yeah.
Please don't make me like Bane. I just don't need it.
Oh, that's very good.
I love it. I love it when we use features from things that Josh makes.
Yeah.
And
They're
then
good.
and then
We
he's
use
like,
them.
"Oh my god!"
I wrote this.
Fuck. Okay.
You broke your own game.
Good stuff. So, I wrote this. Tacticians might be too strong. It's possible.
It's possible.
They're too
maybe.
strong.
Druids exist. 20 level 20 druids exist in game.
This is fine.
Yeah.
You re-spent 9 tactician points to get everybody 10 hit points again, didn't you?
I spent the 2 extra because I did the 3 for free as a reaction. So I can do that tactic for no cost.
Yeah.
But because that was 1 dice, to make it an additional 2 dice is 2 tactic points per. So we spent another 6.
Anthem of the Devoted takes 3 tactician points for each creature targeted. You used your reaction, and then you empowered it.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're at what now? You're at
I am at, is it an even 20? No, it's less than that.
Yeah,
I think 14, 6 points.
14. So here's the concentration check. He's making a con saving throw. He gets plus 10 to this, so in theory, he should only need a 5 or higher. Oh
Please
no,
roll a 1.
modifier plus proficiency. He actually gets I apologize. He gets a plus 16 to this. So he's going to, his saving throw is a 33.
33.
He needs to be brought down 18 points.
Yeah. I want this rage gone. And I've been my own hype man. This whole time, Bane has been his own hype man, building himself up. He came into this fight feeling like, holy crap, he's a shadow of his former self, and he's not prepared for this. But maybe it's false securement.
Mhm.
He's empowering himself with his own belief that actually we can take on this Esmeran God. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend the points.
Incredible.
I'm spending 3
Yep.
to coordinate this attack.
Okay.
Then I'm spending 2 more
To
to add
empower it.
2 dice to this. What is the
So it's
Do you have left?
starting to run low.
I just
Oh.
want to read.
I've just got to be
You-
wary of Bane's back because I feel like he's been carrying.
Bane, like that's the thing about the tactician that I'm seeing. It's like, oh, you just have to mitigate the fact that you're burning through this resource.
Yeah, it's going fast.
I mean, God did do like 3 crits, so
That's a 7,
nice.
a 1, and another 7. So minus 15.
Minus 15. You need to subtract an additional 3 for him to fail this. Does anybody have anything that they can do?
I can't do anything.
No.
Yes. Can I not use Flash of Genius? Is it ability check or a saving throw?
This is a saving throw. Now, does Flash of Genius add, or can it subtract from an
Yes.
enemy's?
So it adds to. So it.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to use it to add to Kieran's roll.
I will allow the shenaniganery in this moment.
Because that isn't exactly a +3.
Because that's exactly the +3 that you need. The tag team on display as Gond and Bane work together. Gods who probably have never worked together a day in their many hundreds of years
No.
on Sygalia. Beautifully coordinate this assault. And the magic of Deriphel's rage invoking one of his brethren gods is gone and is shattered, and he comes back into himself, vulnerable to attack, which I believe brings us to Avandra's turn.
Nope, I still got a bonus
You
action.
got a bonus action. My apologies, gone.
Sorry, Eldritch Cannon.
Ah!
Gets rid of the rage, goes,
Still singing.
loud.
Disadvantage.
disadvantage, disadvantage.
You guys are so cool. This is so cool.
9. Roll that again. Smite and strike. I've rolled 2 18s twice
What?
for a +9. Which is a 27 to hit. No,
Yes.
20.
Yeah,
18
27.
plus
Yes.
9 is 27.
27. So
Does
yeah, that hits both times. 4 18s in a row? You row?
yeah.
What?
Just
The statistical probability
Mwah.
of that
The
is
fortune you have been blessed with.
your dice have been charged.
That is a 1 in 160,000 chance thing of happening.
I left them by
Inside
my
here.
bonsai, so
Yeah.
The
go.
bonsai works.
they're happy.
The
Bonsai
bonsai
works.
works.
I mean, holy hell. I need this to mechanically matter in some way. Avandra. This is not going to be mechanically good. This is going to be a mechanical benefit for the luck goddess. Add 18 adversity tokens.
This will help all of us.
Nice.
Gee whiz.
Thank you.
Yeah, wow.
That is
Thank you.
extraordinary. Go ahead, do your damage. Do your damage. He won't take half. He's no longer raging.
And I'm rolling with advantage, aren't I? For damage? Yes.
You're rolling damage. And with advantage for the thing, yes.
Yeah. 714. 17 for smite.
17 for smite.
642. 17 for strike.
Gee
That's 34.
whiz.
Yeah,
647. Lucky numbers. I'm going to enter all
that's so
three
good. It's so good.
with an 18.
It's so good.
Beautiful.
It's so good. Man, God, you better protect me. Punish distraction. 3 points. Make an attack. I'm doing it. I'm getting in there.
Oh!
Getting in there. He's taking these blows from these cannons. I'm like, these cannons are fucking cool. Let me try.
The tag team continues. Go
And
for it.
I'm having a catapult fire at him this time.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, roll with disadvantage from the song.
Let's use my small 20s. Well, no, this is sorry because I'm using this is Toll of the Dead, so
It's Soul of the Dead, so he's got to make a saving throw.
yeah, 20 wisdom.
20 wisdom. He does make that, I'm afraid. That's well, I mean, sorry. He has gotten a 23.
It's got a 23. Good for him. Good for him. I've got to play defensive now. I'm down to what did I spend? Just down 3. I'm down to 6.
You're down to
Additional points
6.
left.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so he's made the save, and does not take damage from that. The tag team, boom, 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 boom. He is just hit from side to side, from all sides. The last resounding blast from Toll the Dead, rippling over his armor and dissipating Avandra.
Alrighty. I have a question about whether you'd consider this a condition, because it doesn't go by the name of the condition.
The synaptic static stuff.
Yeah.
That's not a condition.
Awesome. As in action, I would like him to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, he gets a really good. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, this is one of the ones.
Is shot across the room.
That is an 18.
Ooh, that's a failure, baby! Ooh.
Shoot dang.
So,
Brutal. God damn.
86, so I'll have to roll 2 again after this. So,
Mhm.
12, 15. So either 23 or...
Okay, 23.
$24 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
And he has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, he rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls, ability checks, and its constitution saves to maintain concentration. But he can make an intelligence save at the end of each of its turns to end the effect.
Still, that's not a bad. That's not bad at all.
And then I am gonna seeing that Loviatar had bad fortune last round, and knowing how powerful Loviatar is going to... Ooh! I didn't roll to see if I rolled up a level.
Got it.
So...
It was upcast.
Yeah.
Does that matter for that spell?
I don't know. No, it doesn't.
Cool.
So, I'm back. Gonna look over at Loviatar and say, "You can do this, sweetie. I believe in you. Pendulum's gonna come back the other way. So take a D12 Bardic Inspiration."
Whiskey at mine after this, right?
Oh, you know it.
Thank you.
The friendships on display are delightful. Or at least,
Friendships?
yeah,
Okay, sweetie.
friendships.
It's friendship.
Friendships.
They were special friends. Yeah. Yeah, they
They
lived
were roommates.
and they were roommates.
Jinx!
History will say that they were dear friends.
Harold, they're lesbians.
They're lesbians.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Deriphel's turn. No conditions to remove, but he's still muddled. I mean, holy heck. I need to decide which thing he's doing now. 1 sec.
It's gonna back down.
It's bad bitch o'clock, yeah, it's thick 30. I've been through a lot, but I'm still godly. Okay.
I think he's gonna keep Mayra's song up.
Ditch the dream.
He has a different vocal ability that he could do, but I don't think it's worth doing to swap out.
Go back to your cell.
Go to your room.
Go back to your cell.
Would you like to see something, all of you?
No.
No. No.
Why don't I show you my real domain?
Oh no.
The dreaming warps around you.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Because if not now, when?
Is it at least a lore dump? Is it at least like some lore shelling?
Oh, there's lore.
Fuck yeah.
You feel distance flow around you, and you enter the domain of Deriphel. He has been dipping into all of your domains, at least into the same pool of faith that you all embody. And has been able to conjure an awful lot. Now you see what he has constructed. The dream of Esmeran, the world of the gods. Green, opulent, vibrant around you. Gardens stretch. A palace of marble, veined in obsidian, rises. You find yourselves within the palace. And space is distorted here. The green of this world, of this domain, continued infinitely. The halls and spaces of the palace do the same. Within these halls, this lattice work of marble, this web, this net, which Deriphel has weaved with incredible deliberation inside of the dreaming, you see souls. Hundreds, thousands, millions, billions of souls. all of your domains on Sygalia doubled as afterlives. Souls of the dead came to you in varying amounts, and great hosts came thereof. At a glance, the souls of the faithful of 10 worlds, a dozen worlds, 20 worlds, year after year, for a millennium, my apologies, are here. Many are here willingly, but there is a difference between what has been crafted here and what you all possessed. There are souls who have been caught in this web, not because they were sorted here in a panoply of fades, but because there was nowhere else to go, because they were intercepted from going anywhere else into the dreaming. And so the throngs of the faithful, being here as they are, rush to Deriphel's aid as billions of mortals come thronging from all around. And yet, a number as vast as that and much greater of souls are imprisoned here. And the prisons are intricate and organic and elaborate and continue on ad infinitum. Among these prisons, among these prisoners, there are 6. You recognize intimately. Chained, translucent, gaunt, and weak. Avandra, you see your brother Pelor is here, caught in this web. And the halfling god Yondala is here as well.
Oh, my girl.
Bane, Loviatar, the other of your trinity, Merkull, is here.
Oh, you bastard.
And Shantea of the Harvest and Malar the Beast Lord also are contained within these cells. Deriphel indicates around him. You know, the funny thing about all of this is that this isn't even what I had in mind when I designed it. This was. And up in one of the spires, you perceive statues of various figures who you come to understand are the other Esmeran Gods. Once I knew we could die, and once I investigated the properties of the dreaming, I thought I could snatch us a catch-all, a backup, in case any more of us were to die. I just didn't finish it in time. And you see, there is a translucent blur on some of these statues as figures, not quite ghosts, but dreamt imaginings, remembrances, incomplete hollow things, representations of these fallen Esmerans who died during the God War are sort of semi-contained within these statues. The work was not complete, and thanks to my sibling, I did not get a chance to perfect it over the years of the war. Because of them, so many have died. But it's not too late. Scraps of them will be out there, somewhere. Whatever pieces are left, whatever impressions they have made, I can use. And I can rebuild them. And building a body from there, in which to house their spirits, that's child's play. So know that whether I kill you or not, whether I get my hands on the Cagrian or not, I am going to be back. And when I'm out of this prison, I will hunt each and every one of you down. We'll all come back. There's no stopping us. And the spirits swarmed to him, and the spirits, shackled and enslaved, of those 6 Sygalian gods intercepted in their deaths on the moment of the breaking of the accord, flock to him and surround him and empower him. That's one action. He is going to use his bonus action. Spirits throng you. Weapons appear. The armory unloads. Attacks against you.
Disadvantage against me.
Disadvantage against you. Advantage from his song.
Oh dear, no.
Brutal and only a 16.
That's not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it. Against Bane.
Yep.
These weapons are coming in hot. That is 29.
29.
This is just for the spiritual weapons. These don't hit as hard as he does.
That's fine. I'll take that.
All right. That is 29 points of radiant damage.
Okay. 23 temporary. 6 actual.
Great.
Down to 128.
Attack on Loviatar coming in.
I have advantage, just so I can be fair. Because I reckless attacked.
Right. Yep. He's got advantage. That is a critical hit, -5, but it is still going to be a 31.
I mean, yeah. Bye, temporary hit points.
So that is 41 plus.
Oh god. That's 8
Plus 14 is 55 radiant damage to Loviatar.
Okay, let me just do some maths.
Quick maths.
32. So that's 153 left. Okay. Yes? Yes.
The attack incoming at Gond.
Yes. Hit me.
31 to hit.
Well, yeah, that'll do it. Just that. I'll put that out. Just.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 29 points of radiant damage.
Halved.
Halved to 14.
I've still got them 10 hit points, bruh.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant. He's going to use his second bonus action. Is he? Oh, he's gonna.
No,
He's
not.
he's
Uh,
gonna.
He's not.
He's gonna use his second bonus
I
action.
reject your second bonus action.
Ah, the problem.
What's
The
he gonna
problem
do?
is with this one, he's got a chance to hit all of you. So I think he's going to do it again. He's going to do another attack with his spiritual weapons.
That's rude.
Against Avandra. He rolled the same thing on the d20 again. So he's going
lucky.
to miss. He hasn't hit Avandra once.
Nope.
We're coming back around to Bane.
Yo.
Oh my god. 21.
Nah.
This d6 is doing work.
Mhm.
This muddled ness in his brain. 31. Sorry, that's to Loviatar.
Oh, I mean, yes.
21 points of radiant damage.
Ow! Oh no! Oh. 32.
And against Gond. That's only a 26.
No, that's not going to hit.
What's your AC? Oh yeah, it's high. It's really it's
It's
28.
28.
Brutal. I didn't realize I was only just hitting you before. Incredible. Everything coming around. Then he's going to take an attack action to attack with Soul Slaver. Now, I want to hit Avandra.
Do you?
I do.
Are you sure you want to?
Well, I'm sure I want to.
Are you sure you can?
I'm not sure I can.
You know, chances are one of these days you might hit.
You know what? He's muddled. I'm going to rule he's going to do the not best thing, and he's going to make one of his attacks against Avandra.
Okay.
He's going to make one of his attacks against Avandra and see what happens. Oh, I got that was lucky.
Yeah, it was.
It was lucky.
I'm gonna spend a luck point
To make him
to make
reroll.
him reroll.
God damn it. That was, for everybody at home, that was going to be a 34 to hit. Instead, it's a 28.
That will hit.
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
Shouldn't have used the luck point. No, it's fair.
No, it was a good move.
I know, I only get 3 though, and I've used 2.
Okay. So he gets that, and then he also... Sorry, there's stuff on this sheet. I'm trying to see what it does. Okay.
So nice.
That's a D4. That shouldn't be in there. Yes, that's correct. Amount of dice. So 10, 20. 20, 31, 40, 50, 74, 84, plus he's got Spirit Shroud now.
He just keeps going. What is going on?
For a minute, I
So,
thought you were counting the amount of dice you were using. I was like,
Yeah.
what?
What is going on?
Something like
plus 16 is 100 points even of necrotic damage.
okay. Minus the 23, so 77.
And because of the Spirit Shroud, you cannot regain hit points until his next turn.
Boo, you suck.
Thank you.
Just kidding. I love you.
I love you too. You don't have to love this guy. He's an asshole. Um. Well, that was nice. I liked hitting Avandra there. Who else should I?
Who died?
I think
No one yet.
no one's dead. The other attack
Yet.
the other attack is coming at Bane.
Is it?
It is.
I'm not surprised because, frankly, Deriphel, I'm actually disappointed.
Is that so?
It is so.
Well, what do you say to a 29 to hit?
I say, parry, motherfucker.
Burn them those tactician points. Do
Yeah,
it.
It's only one for a parry,
It is only one for a parry.
and I'm at 23, and he rolled a what? A 29?
29?
So I only need
6 or higher.
6 higher.
You can do it.
The 50%
That's all the
shot.
inspiration I need. I rolled a 2.
No,
No!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. At least I only burnt 1 point.
At least you only burnt 1 point, leaving you
That's
at
right.
5?
5, my boy. Because I'm disappointed in you, Deriphel.
And I'm going to kill you.
I thought you were this big fancy deity, but you're actually a pitiful being stuck in a cell, reaching his arm through the bars, trying to grasp at a civilization or a fleeting memory that doesn't even exist anymore. Fuck the Esmerans.
Painted book. Sorry, you said fuck in this fight. Still feels like, ooh. So many times.
Rolled very poorly on damage for the main sword. The number of dice is still the same. The math needed is still the same. Rolled. So, sorry. Oh, thank you. And then Spirit Shroud adds an additional. That's a little bit better. That is 92 points of necrotic damage to Bane.
You just disappoint me. 92?
That was 92 points of necrotic damage.
Got it.
And you are nothing. You think I cling to a memory? What are you but the memory that is faded? The Sygalians have forgotten you already. They have new gods now. And people don't even remember what you did for them. You feel the necrotic energy flow over you.
It hurts.
And you feel that pull on your being. You know that if this blade kills you, you end up like these gods.
Like Merkel.
That is the end of Deriphel's turn.
Oh,
What's Merkel god of?
Death.
Death.
Oh, he wasn't
Yeah.
the god of death. Oh.
Very man.
He was chill.
At the beginning of your turn, Bane,
Yo.
I apologize. I should know this. I believe it is a wisdom saving throw I'm going to need from you.
This was why I knew I should be proficient in wisdom saving throws.
It took a while, but it did come.
Okay.
It is. That was good.
Thank you.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
As Merkel swings his scythe at you.
Merkel, why?
Why?
Merkel!
We're your homies.
Why?
Why would they do this me?
Okay.
I thought they were my homies.
I rolled a 15 plus 8.
23.
23 exactly
Fuck, thanks.
passes. So you'll
Praise
only
Bane.
take half of this.
Oh no. What?
As the Spirit Guardian's spell, as cast at a 9th level, buffets into you.
This isn't good.
Oh no.
43 half to 21 radiant damage as Merkul's scythe cuts across your body.
I know he didn't mean to do it.
Give me an insight check if you'd like.
I would love to. This is. I tell you, wisdom. I'm not very wise. 18.
18. Merkul swings at you. I mean, there's very little of Merkul in there. It's a shred.
Mhm.
Deriphel wasn't kidding when he said this place wasn't finished.
Yeah.
It's fine for mortal souls. God's one tiny, tortured sliver of Merkul remains here.
So are we? Sorry, is there more things
That's it.
happening? Are we still in the dreaming?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a different place in the dreaming.
Yeah. And this place isn't finished.
It's
He was building it and then he got imprisoned. He can't carry on building it.
the place is finished. The magics don't do what he intended for them to do.
No. And there's a lot of souls in here that aren't happy.
There are a lot of souls in here that are not happy.
I want to do something, Josh.
Tell me.
I want to invest because I'm putting on a brave face, but I am ebbing. Okay,
Uh-huh.
but he has brought us to his home,
Yeah.
and my oh my, what a pretty home it is, and all of these unhappy souls who didn't have a choice. I'm sure they would like one. I want to, in combination with using my crown of kings,
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and force what little domain I have left into this place.
Hell yes. I love this. I love this. Here's what we're gonna do. First thing, Deriphel needs to make an intelligence saving throw to try to stop the static, which I forgot to do at the end of his turn. That's only going to be a 17, so that's not going to do it. He's still muddled. So here's what we're going to do. You are going to make an ability check using your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah.
Is there any way
Plus-
that we can help?
Proficiency. So this is an ability check. So if you have anything that can help with ability checks,
So my
Or if there is
spellcasting ability is +6,
Okay.
plus your proficiency.
12.
So you're going to get a plus 12 to this. Yes, Carrie.
I was only gonna ask. In order to help manifest this,
Yes.
would it help if I tried to break how I imagined it, like these souls trapped, was that they were under the floor?
Oh, that's rad. Yes, that's absolutely true.
And I thought, what if I tried to bonk it? Or just pussy slam it?
Or just pussy slam it.
Or just
It's
pussy slam it.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's it.
How have I never
Roll.
thought of the words in that order before?
Roll to pussy slam the floor. And remember, you crit on a 19.
Okay.
And she's naked as well, isn't it? Advantage.
I mean,
Raw pussy slamming.
Oh.
a to simply raw pussy slam the floor.
This is why Loviatar is not invited around my domain.
It would make it so much more fun, though.
Hey, they're my homies. You're always invited in the pain.
The capital would never get any work done.
Okay. Okay. This is amazing. This is amazing. What we're gonna do. Everybody gets a shot at contributing to what is going to happen here.
How can we top pussy slamming? How can we top raw pussy slamming?
Yeah, it's going after the person who did who aced their presentation in English class. What the hell? That was I need a little round of applause. Actually, I think is in order.
Inspiration.
Yes, damn it, inspiration. DM's inspiration.
Thank you.
Holy moly! Everybody's gonna get a chance to contribute to this.
Yeah. I'm gonna die now.
Holy moly. Who? He's gonna roll against all four of you. If you collectively beat him,
Okay.
that will allow the manifestation of
Bane's domain.
of Bane's domain. For every time after that you again beat his DC, you will get the chance to end a magical effect that is in place. I'm going to call this Bane's action.
Yeah.
And if you have already spent it, no problem. But everybody else, it doesn't have. You know what? Everybody else doesn't have a reaction until their turn comes around, which isn't going to matter for some people. But it's something. It's a metric by which you are contributing mechanically to this. So, holy moly, he gets a plus 17 to his roll,
Rude.
minus a d6. All of you are adding your spellcasting ability modifier, or in Loviatar's case, you may just add strength modifier instead.
It's
Plus
a really great
proficiency, because it's a pussy slam. It's a strength-based check, for sure. So go ahead, roll, tell me what you get, or shall I set? Here's what you're trying to.
So
Okay.
It's a plus 13 because strength modifier and proficiency bonus.
Strength modifier is 7 plus 6 is... Yes, you're adding 13 to this roll.
Okay, cool.
Deriphel rolled an 18. Minus 2 is 16. Plus 17 is 33. So 33 is what you are trying to beat, and then double and triple.
Are we
Collectively.
adding proficiency on top of our spellcasting modifier?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Can we do an ability check instead if we want? Like a skill check?
Because to be fair, I am using my strength modifier, so mine would technically be a strength check.
You can say no.
What skill do you want to use?
Persuasion?
I will allow persuasion.
Yes!
Okay. Go for it, everybody.
How did DM's inspiration work again?
You can re-roll. You can
Reroll.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I think you still have a D12
I
of
do, yes.
Bardic.
if you'd like to use that. Gee whiz.
So I'm rolling. I'm very lost. Things happened. So I'm rolling a saving. Am I doing a saving throw?
You're doing an ability check.
I'm doing an ability check with
It'll
my
be-
spell casting and my proficiency.
That's correct.
Okay. Well, then if I'm doing the ability check, I will spend some points to lower Deriphel's saving throw result.
Brutal. Go ahead and do that.
Yes.
How much are you spending? And
Well, Josh, how much do I have? I got 5. I can spend 3. You know what? We're gonna ace this. I'm going to spend 5 points
oh!
Oh, Bane.
to reduce his saving throw by 3d10.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll the 3d10.
This is I'm putting everything into this. This is my wing and a prayer.
Your power
As-
pools.
God of the fucking everything is what I'm now naming myself.
God of the fucking everything.
God of the
I
fucking
love it.
everything. That's a 5, a 5, and a 7.
Minus
17.
17
Yeah,
brings him back down to 16.
good.
Yeah, so I rolled a 14, so then it's a plus 13, which is a 27, and then plus 5 with the inspiration dice. That's 32.
Nice.
32 from Loviatar.
Yes. It was a really great pussy slam.
This was a really good pussy slam.
Scarlett Johansson could never.
I understand why you picked that particular actress. We've all seen the MCU.
Yes.
So are we adding? I rolled a 7.
Yep.
Plus 6 for my spellcasting. Plus 6 for my proficiency. And
19.
then is this a particular skill or is that it?
That's it.
That's it. 19.
19.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
I got a 23.
23. Okay.
Avandra is seeing her brother and Yandala and all the poor souls stuck here, captured here, who didn't have a choice. She looks at all of them. But she can't help but have her eyes be drawn in to look at her brother and Yandala more. They keep coming back to her brother. But she says to everyone, "It is in our nature to change. You should not be stuck like this. You will not be stuck by this. Stand up. Stand up and revolt. I know it feels like there's nothing you can do right now, but I promise you the tables will turn. Promise you. Cast him out." And try to persuade all the souls here. So that's a 37.
Ooh.
Good. It's good.
Yeah, I realised I didn't describe it properly. I think with me,
The pussy slam.
The
What
pussy
are the
slam.
deeds?
I think I backflip
Woo!
into the splits.
Amazing.
So yeah.
You backflip. Legs splaying. Avandra.
Gesticulation.
Avandra speaks to the imprisoned souls, looking into her brother's eyes. Gond, how is it that your influence manifests?
I kind of want to use kind of shatter, obviously not as a full action, to make cracks in the stonework of the pillar to really piss him off. Because I understand stonework to a T. So it's just like, oh, you like that? That's pretty correct. Just enough, obviously not to like use like a full shatter spell, just enough to really upset him.
And Bane, you touch your crown, and your authority radiates. With a pussy slam to level mountains, reinforced with a breaking of the foundations of the palace. The souls trapped here are able to break free en masse. The palace shatters around you. The greenery fades as the domain is intruded upon. All of the souls who are devout and wish to remain do so. Those who are here against their will flow upward and away and disappear into the dreaming to whatever ends they were meant to go to. The 6 gods shackled by Deriphel stare dimly. Pelor looks into your eyes, Avandra. Just the smallest spark of light comes back into them. He says, I could really do with my spear back.
I am going to grab my spear, which was when the accord broke and the gods were scattered. Avandra remained when it seemed Pelor had not, and they had matching. A pair of spears were forged for them, and the aspect of his came and became a part of hers when he departed from the plane. So she is going to grab hold of the spear, pull it, and as she's pulling it, it almost looks like it's expanding, but she pulls it out, and with a final flash of light, a second one comes out, and I hand it to him.
He grabs a hold of his spear. His body immediately seems more solid, and he shatters his chains and the chains of the gods around him.
That's my brother! That's my big brother!
That's my sister right there! The gods are released, and not only that, the spellcraft of Deriphel shatters and breaks. The armory and of spiritual weapons is gone. That's 1 of the 6 times you exceeded his check. The armor is stripped from him, his shield vanishing into the void. The armory is totally closed. That's 2. His song ends. That's 3. The spirits that surround him, as his domain fades, they fade with it because they are of that domain, and he is no longer there. His spirit guardians and his spirit shroud make 5. And number 6, there's nothing left. And you simply feel that the tether, his grasp over the dreaming and on Purgorg, is dangerously close to snapping. As you just break Deriphel's magic in this moment with the last effort of your resources, Bane, and with aid from your fellow gods. Absolutely incredible.
I'm gonna walk up to him. And I'm just gonna, I don't even need to make myself seem bigger or more imposing. I'm just going to face with this broken, pitiful excuse of an Esmeran God. What was it you said earlier? Was it something about offering for you to kneel? I will extend the same towards you.
Bow. He said bow, Bane. He said bow.
Well, I'll take it one further then. Kneel. And we may let you carry on.
You just don't understand.
No, I understand plenty.
And
Where's the power gone? All this power you started with.
There's more where that came from.
No, I don't see it. See, you
Impudent.
held all of these souls here. You know nothing about maintaining control. That's my domain.
He takes 3 points of psychic damage.
Yes! Yes!
Because that was really good.
That was so good.
Oh my god.
DM's inspiration.
Did you say I had used my reaction doing that, or I still have a reaction?
That was your action.
My action. Okay, I'm hyper-focused. Fucking reaction. Everybody! Look at this man.
Look at this man.
Look at this man. See what we have? We were on the outskirts of the dreaming, hiding from this. Let's do this for Melora. And I use my anthem. But you only get 1d10 because I'm out of fucking points. You get three. You get 3 temporary hit points each.
Thank you.
Do they stack? Because I've already still got some left over.
No.
They do not stack. So you
They
can you can choose to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can choose to keep the ones you've got or replace them.
I'll keep the ones I got.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
But thank you.
A little bolster. Yeah.
He looks at you, and he's furious.
Shouldn't have said odd king.
Shouldn't have done it.
Shouldn't have done it.
Shouldn't have done it.
No.
That is going to be Loviatar.
Oh, we can't hear
Can't
you.
hear you.
Can you hear me?
Now
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Okay, interesting. Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah.
If I wanted to cast Power Word Pain,
Yeah.
could I still would it still be an action to do the 64 the original 64 damage with the, or do I have to just cast Power Word Pain as the action?
I believe that it's still Power Word Pain as an action.
Okay.
Yes. So both attacking and using Power Word Pain are use your action.
Wait, so
you can do
I
one
have
in
to
a turn.
choose...
You got to choose one.
Okay, right, okay, cool. No, I will do some damage. I'll use my razor whip, please.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll. Now, he no longer is singing. Do you have any way of getting advantage?
Apart from reckless attacking.
I mean, yeah, you basically you can have advantage on him now, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, cool, yay. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. Yeah, and I do need it because I rolled a 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's a 5. So that's a 14 to hit, but I get an extra attack, so
Yes.
I want to hit this bitch. Reckless attack again. I rolled a nat 1. Please, I suffered enough with my constitution rolls for my hit points. Please just give me something.
Can I?
That's a dirty 20, please.
Without any of his armor or his shield, a dirty 20 exactly hits.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's 64.
Go ahead.
I don't have temporary hit points, so it's just a flat 64.
Didn't you just get
Why,
temporary
yeah.
hit points?
Everyone just
Yeah,
got 3.
3. You got 3 temp HP.
I just
Sorry.
did it with the last of my power.
I'm sorry, Bane, I missed that. A lot was going on. Right. So this is my first roll. So 5, that's 10, 11, 16, 20. That's my first one. And I'm
Yep.
going to do it again. 3, 5, 8, 11. Is that 16?
16?
I think, yeah,
So
16 total.
20.
Yeah, so 20, and then 1d6 plus 10 necrotic damage, which is a 6, so 16 points of necrotic damage. Anything else? Is the rate? No, it's slashing damage. Hang on, I just want to check if there's anything else I can add.
The additional damage was 16, you said?
With the Divine Fury, it's
Yeah.
16 necrotic, because I rolled a 6.
Fantastic.
So as well as and then 20 hit points.
Mhm.
So 36 in total.
Beautiful. And he gets 6 bleed counters.
Yeah.
And he's ragged and bleeding. Out of pure spite and malice, he's going to Hellish Rebuke at 9th level.
Oh no.
So you suck. Deriphel, not you.
I have cover, right?
I believe this is, sorry, Hellish Rebuke is a saving throw, I believe.
But you get a bonus to your save if it's a dex save. What Hellish Rebukes is it?
And I need to.
It
And
is
I
a-
have
it's a dex
proficiency
save.
with dexterity saves, so.
And I think, do you get advantage because
get
you can see
advantage
it?
against effects you can see.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I had proficiency because I could see it.
No, it's advantage.
You already have proficiency. You get advantage additionally.
Oh.
And +3 for 3/4 cover.
Yeah,
Also,
because
it's
it's
fanatical
dex, of
focus,
course.
so if I fail the saving throw, I can just re-roll it.
My god, that's a lot of effects.
It's all happening.
So that was a +9, +3. Oh my god, no, Carrie, please math. So I rolled a 5. That's +9, and then, oh my god, my brain
You're-
is really hurting.
You're at 14.
14.
I'm at 14, and then the +3 because of the cover, which is 17. What's the DC?
23.
Okay, yeah, no. No. Fanatical focus. I'm re-rolling because I just rolled a 3.
Mm-hmm.
I just rolled another 5. DM's inspiration.
Yep.
Okay, that's much better. I rolled a 12, so that's 21 plus 3. That's 24 altogether.
24 beats 23. You take...
Percy Slam wins again.
Once again, you take only half of 62 points of damage, so you
So
take
31.
31 points of fire damage.
Oh, 101 points. Lovely.
You guys are chunky.
Oh wait, hang on. No, 104 because I've now lost the temporary hit points.
Right.
I can read most of the time. Cool.
Great. Gond, I believe that is your turn.
Hello. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I might Scorching Ray again on my last 5th level spell slot.
Nice. Go for it.
Yes. Be 6 attacks. Roll 3 and 3.
It's just
I'm not at
sad
disadvantage.
at this point. You guys are just like hammering on this guy.
I'm not at disadvantage or anything, am I? It's just a flat roll.
It's flat roll.
Oh, make a range spell attack. Okay, so plus 9.
With the 19.
So I get an 11, an 18, and a 25 for the first 3.
Hits.
So I got 1 hit. I get a 19. No, that's not going to do it. That's an 11. And a 23.
Those are 2 hits.
Yeah! So that's 2d6 fire damage per hit. First hit is going to be for 8 points of fire damage.
8?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Second hit is going to be for 4 points of fire damage. And I'm going to, obviously,
We're getting there.
Force Ballista with Smite.
Yep.
This isn't getting old.
He's like, stop doing that.
The cannons are just like that, like just doing that.
I love the idea that they're just like happily blasting. And he's just like.
Smite and strike.
I'm not looking at
Okay.
this stuff. It just when you
No, of
change the
course.
damage accumulated, it
Yeah,
draws my eye.
of
So, but I'm
course,
trying
yeah.
really hard not to look at the other stuff.
Right. Smite got a 24,
Yeah, that hits.
and strike got a 25.
That also hits.
God damn! So that's 3d8. Holy shit!
Holy moly.
Need to stop losing my d8s in my tray. Oh, but I'm at advantage with
Damage.
damage.
Damage, because
Yeah.
you've got the goddamn temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah.
So that damage is 11. So 13. Let's see if I can get higher than that. No, so 13 for smite. 14.
13 for smite.
And 17 for strike and pushed 5 away.
Incredible.
I'm kind of just now goading Deriphel, like, hit me.
And you see, you say, yeah, you say, hit me, blast him, hit me, blast him.
Hit me.
Yeah, and you can see the state that he's in is you blast him with that last concussive force, and you see there is a flicker as there are 2 Deriphels for a moment. One makes a motion that the other does not, and they are back in one form again. Avandra, that's your turn.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I have a few clarifying questions. One, is that part of my spear, the part that I was using to cast Sunbeam, the aspect of pillars, that's gone now, I'm assuming?
Um, it comes to your turn, and Pelor finishes breaking the shackles of Yondala, and then goes, "Here!" Boom, and tosses it back into your hand, and you catch it, and you have 2 spears.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. First things first, how are people looking health-wise?
so fucking
I'm
bad.
just
I have got more than I started with, so I'm alright.
Now
I'm
here's-
just over halfway.
Now here's the thing. You look at yourself, you look at Bane. Spirit Trout can't regain hit points until Derifil's next turn.
Right. Fuck that. Okay.
No, we got rid of Spirit Shroud.
You broke the active concentration and maintaining of it, but the effect
Thank
hit
you.
Got it. Got it.
Thank you. Okay, I am.
Oh no. No, you're fucking not. No, shut up. I'm taking your house. This is my castle now. You're fucking not. This is my house.
He looks enraged at all of you. He's bleeding profusely, grunting with the pain of it. He's been blasted, nearly some part of him almost being taken away by Gond. Avandra has been an annoyance this entire time and just released all of his captured souls. But he looks at Bane. And there is a malice unending in his eyes. Which means he's not looking at you when you do.
When
Did
I
those two fuck or something? I feel like there's a really big sexual tension between the two of you.
What?
It just feels like you two have history that you haven't explained to us.
you
Like,
keep asking him to kneel.
have you got a kink or something, Bane? We can talk about this.
This is why I hang out with Merkel more than you.
If you just let yourself go, Bane, you'd have a whale of a time over at the pain domain. I tell you, it's like a party.
Do not have the time, the patience, or the desire to let go of what I once held.
Merkel wraps himself in his towel. As I always have done, declare neutrality between the two of you.
Take my side for once, Merkel.
Marco,
Can I
come
just-
on.
No.
Do you agree that there's something happening? Like there's some kind of, I don't know, thing?
The vibe I get is Gay Keppel indecisive over who is the power bottom.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Marco gets it. This is why we hang out more often.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember what I did to your last follower, Merkel?
It was bad at that time.
Yeah.
It was bad at that time.
Yeah.
It was bad at that.
Yeah. So we're gonna deal with this, and then if you want to have a conversation about whatever we're feeling, then that's fine.
Should we kill this bastard?
chooses to say nothing.
Can I just really quickly, you can say if it's too late, Josh. I would like
It's
to
okay.
hold my movement, and the trigger for my movement is going to be if Deriphel attacks Bane, I'm going to move in front of it to take the hit.
Ooh.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Don't reject the hypothesis, Josh. Don't reject the hypothesis.
Saving an action to use on another person's turn usually is an action on your turn. And you used it for casting magic. And so, on the basis of that, I'm going to reject it.
So I can't move in front. That's what I'm doing.
You
I'm
can-
moving in front.
I will allow you to have moved between Deriphel and Bane on your turn, but you cannot
Okay.
throw yourself between them if he
Okay.
can attack.
So during my turn, then I would move in front. If that's
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
I get Spirit Shroud. Does it, are we able to regain hit points? Does that effect end at the beginning of his turn or the end of his turn, Derifels?
The beginning of his turn.
Awesome. Okay, as a bonus action, I am going to, take, I'm holding both spears in one hand now. I got my dice in the other. And...
They become one again in your other hand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll give you it back later. My mom said it's my turn on the 2 spears. Can I get a con save, please, babe?
Yes, he's good at these.
He's not.
Yes, he
Decided
is.
He's
No.
bad at them. I
Uh,
decided it.
Yes, no. 24.
Boo.
What does he add the muddle to?
Attacks, saves, ability checks. Let me double check that.
-1.
Yeah,
23.
It'll still do
There
it.
was a chance. There was a chance.
Yeah, it's not saves. It's attacks and ability
Cool.
checks and concentration saves.
Cool.
Check saves. Cool. That's all good. So yeah, it's gonna be half damage.
Half damage from Sunbeam.
Half damage from Sunbeam. Rolled with it, damage rolled with advantage.
Mhm.
So 6, 12, 18, 3, or 25 halved to 12 points of radiant damage. And then I would like to hold mass cure wounds until immediately after Spirit Shroud bullshit ends.
So, do you want to make the triggering event just like
The start.
when Deriphel does anything, it'll go off? Like, yes, I understand where you
Yes,
want it to go.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Wait! No, I'm not doing that because it uses up my fucking reactions. I'm sorry. I'm just...
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bane's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Bane's a big boy.
Does anyone else
Oh, yeah.
have healing
Oh, yeah.
magic?
No.
Does Yandala have healing magic?
It's me. I'm the one
Pelor
with the
have healing
healing.
magic?
Yes, they have healing magic.
Okay, I'm just asking, just in case. But you don't have to make them do anything. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt, and I'm gonna cast it at 4th level, but I'm casting it through my dice.
So you
So
go ahead.
so it's at 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
$16 plus stuff. 16 plus
16
plus 13.
plus. Oh god, yeah, that
Yeah.
hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
29.
Oh god, yes.
Awesome. So it 7 8d6.
Very nice.
Oh. That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, and you have advantage on
The damage.
the damage.
The damage.
So it will be a lot of damage.
Will be a lot of damage.
Thing is, now we're
Hopefully.
doing one shots where we're level 20s. I need to get it now. Actually, gives me pause as to whether I actually do need more dice.
I got
Oh, yeah.
I bought like 6 sets of dice as a collection at one point.
Mm.
And that's why I have so many sets of dice.
Mm.
Although I have accumulated more over time thanks to this lovely lady. Including these
Aw.
godly dice, which this is the first time I'm properly breaking out these god dice
Properly.
use because they're meant for gods,
Yeah.
because they're big and pretty.
How's that god doing, Josh?
Very badly. He's in a poor state, to say the least.
How it started, how it's going.
32 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And the next attack against him has advantage.
32, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is action and bonus action. That's my turn, babes.
Deriphel's turn
Oh no.
commences, and he bleeds.
He does bleed.
Oh, please die. End the tether with bleed count. Dice. I can't make words.
Blasted
Pumped.
by that force from Gond. This form yanks back. Sunlight and guiding bolt blast into him again. Further this time. Rends it back. And you see he's pulling back this dream of himself. And his strength begins to fade as blood flows from his wounds. The dream is becoming unhinged from the control that he has over it. And you see the struggle he has as he begins to lose his control over what this dream version of himself does. You get the Kagrian. I get you. And the last thing he does is lunge straight for Bane.
Come at me, baby. I'm gonna rip that dream out of you and fucking use it for myself. If I make it.
29 to hit.
That hits.
Does he have cover if Gond was in front of him?
Oh yeah, that still hits you with the cover.
I was trying to hustle for you, Kieran. But okay.
I know, but it's too
And
high.
I appreciate the hustle from everybody to try to help Bane.
I'm sorry I didn't heal you.
It's alright.
I knew this was a possibility and I chose
okay.
to do damage.
It's okay.
It was a good thing you did.
But it was a lot of damage, so...
Yeah.
If anything, I should have done power word pain. Because I didn't do that much damage.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. That pussy slam was a grand pussy grand slam.
You know what? If I ever die, put that on my tombstone. Or maybe just pussy slam.
I love that you phrased that. If I ever die.
if I ever die.
Yeah.
That was
When I die.
that was a pussy slam on the concept of death itself.
Yeah.
I
I meant more like if I die relatively soon.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not going to be relevant when I'm 80.
Pussy Slam will always be relevant.
Will always be relevant.
Oh, thanks, guys.
I wish we could put that on a t-shirt. That is the most t-shirtable thing that we've ever had on the channel.
We could, but it would just be up for ourselves.
It would just be for ourselves. Just order some Pussy Slam shirts. 80 points of necrotic damage dealt to Bane.
You
still up?
Do the gods get death saves?
This weapon plunges into your chest.
Ow!
But it's his domain.
And
my
out
domain.
back. It is your domain. So here's how I will flavor this. You have some control in this moment.
Good.
However, the situation is very bad.
Yeah.
Your tether to existence was very, very tenuous at best. Under ordinary circumstances, you would not have saving throws in this time. So, you have a choice before you.
Mm-hmm.
There is escape from oblivion in this sword, of a kind. The same kind that was granted to the 6 gods you have freed. You will be chained and trapped within Deriphel's domain should you go into the sword. The alternative and the control you have here is to resist the sword's power and to cease. No Bane evermore.
You know it. I'm not. Bane would never, ever be under the control of someone else.
The sword twists against your organs and spine.
One
He
hand
whispers in your face, "Kneel."
I'm going to pull myself closer through the sword, face to motherfucking face. Say never. And then just disappear.
Bane.
Deriphel's grasp on his dream fails. One version of him disappears. The second is left with the sword hanging in space. You see, the dream changes in front of you. Deriphel appears more or less the same, but stands taller, has more regal a countenance. The fury fades from his eyes. The crown disappears, and he dismisses his weapon. He would be unbowed. Very well. His death was of his choosing, and I no longer can contend with all of you. Kagrian is yours, for such time as you can hold him. And Deriphel vanishes into the depths of the dream. We exit initiative.
Woo!
Why are you cheering? You're dead!
You did it.
Because the story.
6 gods, whom you have freed, regard you, pale and fading before your very eyes. The lattice, the net of Deriphel was not strong enough to contain them in their full essence. And in this moment, you have a chance to say goodbye. Melora and Shantae just kind of go, hey.
Sorry, is this to me?
No.
No.
Just to everybody.
Everybody.
Just
Okay,
everybody.
I'm going.
You're
I'm going.
gone.
I'm going. I'm going.
The game over screen is just like
You died.
return to main menu.
Everything that happens from here on out for all the rest of us has the overlay of you died still on the screen.
Still on the screen. First and foremost, Malar fucks off, disappears, and is gone. The Beast Lord was always a shitty god and never liked anybody, and none of you ever liked him, and he goes into oblivion of his own volition. Shantae speaks to Gond. Moradin is fully gone. Of your trio, two survived. And his son, to the best of my knowledge, held power on Sygalia. And he departed happy to have passed so much on to Brian Tumblebeard. I give you my condolences.
Thank you. And he gets art out of his pocket. He's just been like chilling out the entire time. Just been like, no.
Oh!
Just kind of holds him. Just like
Shantae
a
nuzzles.
friend.
Gives him squitches. Good luck for whatever comes next.
And you.
Shantae fades. Kull looks to Loviatar.
I really thought out of the three of us, I'd be the one to die first.
So did
And now
I. You put yourself through some real stuff.
I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
I never would try.
You'll be in my heart wherever I go. As will Bane.
Know this. Where Bane has gone, we cannot follow. But there is more. I have ferried many souls to many realms. Yet always I have known of a faraway black shore. And the water. And beyond. Something unknown to any being. I hope he finds peace.
And you, dear friend.
And you. Yandala and... Oh, sorry, go for it.
I was gonna. For being the god of pain. I never want to experience this again.
I think Avandra goes and just comforts Loviatar.
No. You go say goodbye to your brother.
I'm getting to it.
Pellar comes in and just wraps both of you in a big hug.
Oh.
Yandala's like, "Oi, rest of y'all, get in here.
I am sweaty, just so you know.
Everybody, all y'all, get on into a big group hug, alright?"
Okay.
Right. Shuffle, shuffle.
All of you are held together. Cord and Ilnaval come hobbling over. Umberlee's fucked up. She handed her asses to us. Fuck. Ilnaval
Are you happy with your life choices, Umberlee?
Umberlee's gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
Umberlee's
I
Umberlee's fucked up.
misinterpreted what you said. Okay, cool.
Ilnaval's like, she did. She handed our asses. We are not happy with our life choices. They come in and join the hug.
Can I roll an insight check to see if my brother and Yandala, but really her focus is on her brother in this. If they're at peace with passing on.
Roll an insight.
$26.
Your brother holds you, and he looks at you, and like he can tell what you're thinking. He says, "Seems like you're always getting me out of trouble. I wanted to be eternal. And I wanted to help people. And I wasn't always very good at that. I wanted the help I gave to last forever. And I was never equal to the task. But you, I know, embody all those qualities I strove to instill in people and to help them to defend. Your decency and goodness, your generosity, generous spirit. People pray to you who pray to no other gods. And you are there with them in times when they feel wholly abandoned by me. I never wanted to die. But now that it's happening, I'm just glad you're going to continue.
Your light shines on.
From below you, Yandala says, "Hell no, I don't want to fucking die."
Is there any way to fight it?
Well, I imagine if we had a lot of time.
Oh no.
Love you, babes.
Love you, bye.
Damn. Got Thanos.
She made my favorite people.
You really were disproportionately good to them.
They were good to me. Why not? You're little. You need all the help you can get.
And Pelor, laughing good-naturedly, full-bellied, fades.
Love you, brother.
And you know he loved you too. And that is where we are going to bring an end to our one-shot.
We fucking did it!
We fucking did it!
We fucking did it!
Woo!